just how they...
Depends.
Realistically, that's just how they exist. And on that note, welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends sit around, play some Dungeons and Dragons, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you, everyone, so much for coming and tuning in. Ignore the DM as they begin to yawn. Special warm welcome to those of you who might be tuning in for the first time. Welcome. Greetings and salutations. We're glad you found us, however it is that you found us. And we hope you enjoy your first session here with Fortune's Blade. Obviously, if you're looking for any sessions, whether they be in the future or in the past or the present, if you're looking for this present session and you're somehow hearing this outside of the game, you can check Twitch, twitch.tv/Dicefunctional. You can check YouTube, just search Dicefunctional. We've got everything there for you. Or if you happen to like all of these on podcast platforms, just search your favorite podcast platform. We're on them. Just search Dicefunctional. It's really easy to do. Best place to find them. They're all on there. You can catch up. You can re-listen to past episodes. You can try and figure out the story as it goes along. However it is you like to. Or, you know what, if you're really bored and sitting around the house, trying to, wait out all of this COVID crap, you can do that too. We got lots of hours. This is session 102. There are a lot of these. We'll help you get through it. See here. Housekeeping. As far as announcements go, we had an awesome game stream on Friday. We're going to have more videos going up on the YouTube, so if you are interested in any additional content for us at all, whether it is this D&D related content, whether it's video games, whether it's art, because there's going to be some cool art stuff coming up, and there's already some cool art stuff up there as well, just check it out. There's going to be a lot more fun stuff. Some of it spooky, some of it silly. You know how it goes. That's all I got. Anything anybody else got?
Not for me.
Cool. Then in that case, we got to get into a D&D session. So Connor, take it away!
So, where we last left our group of intrepid adventurers, you guys had just begun trying to find ways to cure Maddie of her recent affliction. One that was given to her by... a man by the name Mr. Lacroix. A few paths were uncovered, namely going to the plane Elysium to try and find a powerful celestial to remove the curse. And past that point, you guys had a few other options or ideas. None of them seemed particularly fun. So currently, Elysium looks like your best bet. With that said, Gale also managed to find out a little bit more about the Dealer of Eight. More or less a rough idea of where they probably are, but no good ideas on how exactly one would get there. As for Elysium, you guys have plenty of ideas on how to get there, but they all require the use of a tuning fork that was attuned to Elysium in Elysium, which is going to prove to be a big issue. Or somehow getting to Desna's demiplane, which is located at the North Star. So, where we last left off, you guys are about to tell each other about all of your recent uncoverings and try to figure out what the heck the next course of action is going to be. You guys all should be arriving back at the estate by now. I believe Gale was at the cemetery. Ro and Dea, you guys were back at the estate, right?
Yeah.
Mercy and... No, Mercy, you were on your own.
I went to the store.
You went to the store.
I was bringing a new friend.
Oh, yes. Ro, you were bringing a new friend to the estate.
Yeah.
Our new roommate.
I'm still
my
at the...
God,
I
dude.
also am at the estate. I never left. Because mine was a call, so...
So, but nonetheless, you guys are all arriving at the estate. Ro.
Yeah.
Siga is more or less with you in tow. They're carrying very little with them. They have that sword staff that you saw propped up against the wall. The bludgeon, whatever it may be called, you're not entirely sure, is slung across their back. And everything that they apparently live with is more or less carried in a small bag with them. That's about it.
Can't relate.
I figured. But Siga is walking with you back to the estate. Is there anything you want to talk to her about?
I mean, I feel like Rose just talking about how sick their house is. It's like, you're not gonna believe it. We got so many rooms. We got a room for sitting, a room for eating, a room for sitting and not eating, a room for fire, a room for tea. Never been in there. Big basement. It's really, you're gonna love it. We got a garden. I don't know how you feel about gardens and flowers. We got one of those. Woo, man. That's just the whole time.
I can't tell if she's in pain or if that's just how she talks.
I mean, probably
It's a
both
bit
right
like
now.
it's a bit like Geralt talking to Dandelion.
Oh no.
So it's good natured, but it's really I can't care.
Like, I don't give a shit. You can keep going, but I don't really care.
You guys would eventually make your way towards the estate. The guards will not stop you, as you are one of the people who own the estate. So Siga is just going to walk behind you and follow you to wherever.
Yep.
It's up to you. So where are you going to point her off to?
I mean, I don't know.
Or are you just gonna meet up with the others with Siga in tow?
Yeah, for sure that.
Oh, okay.
Just kicking the door and like, guys, you're not gonna believe this. I've got our plan.
You need to roll a strength check to see if you can kick it in.
No.
The party hears the muffled "Ow!"
And then the shame of the door opening. No, I think it's canon that we leave every door just cracked a little bit so that Ro can kick them in and feel strong.
Oh yeah, that's totally not a security risk or anything.
No, right?
There are
fine.
also stools leading up to every single table because Ro wants to feel tall.
Yeah. Yes.
Actually, I feel like that is actually
That
canon.
one's real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ro needs to be able to see what we're seeing on the table.
It's not fair.
I mean, we can make you tall.
Don't do that.
Too
Yeah,
much power.
Rudy just casts him large constantly.
No, I hate that very
How long
much.
until it's permanent?
How many times do you have to cast enlarge before it becomes permanent forever, actually?
The same time every day
asking for a friend.
30 days.
No.
Actually, in Pathfinder, there was a spell to make
Permanence.
that like permanent.
Yeah, it's a great spell. Problem is, there's no real good way to convert it into D&D. So.
Yeah.
no.
My barbarian was like, if we had found someone who could cast it, my barbarian was going to have awaken on her pet,
Oh, the
which
Fox.
would have
Yeah,
given her
right.
pet like the same intelligence as her.
Higher intelligence.
That's always handy.
So,
So you guys are all kind of converging into one area. I'd imagine it's either like the sitting room or the kitchen, depending on what you guys think.
Quick
Yes.
point of order. Gale was actually, was with Maddie. They were talking to Maddie's buddy. Gale wasn't in the graveyard.
Oh right,
Oh,
yeah.
you're
the graveyard
right.
was
I was
earlier.
thinking- I was
we had
thinking
done the
of the one
graveyard
before.
earlier. Yeah.
I think most of the people just ended up were like still at the estate.
Yeah.
Just in
Yeah,
different
they
parts
was
of the
at the
house.
estate except for when she went out to go talk to Air still, but she's
Yeah.
she
So
would be
perfect.
running the first
We all hear Ro coming on in.
Why do I hear 2 sets of feet?
So anyway, this is the entryway, and then like if you look over there, there's some closets, and
Mm.
oh, hey guys, I've got a plan.
Well, why do you have a tag along?
That's the plan.
What?
Huh?
So,
Uh-huh.
all right, everyone sit down.
Who is this? Okay. Okay.
So here's the plan.
Wait, can you
oh.
just tell us who's with you before you tell us the plan?
Come, okay, you're ruining the story
Hi.
here. Okay, there's a
I'm Gale.
Siga Ginweir.
Oh,
Yeah, well met.
you're the person Avo was stashing.
Yes.
That
Makes
makes it
more
sound like a
sense.
sack of potatoes.
Okay. I
And
missed
now
that.
You're gonna hide
Admiral-
out here. Okay.
okay.
Rudy, Vermune being shitty and genociding. That's all you need to know.
Okay, that makes sense.
genociding a verb. What are you doing, genociding?
Okay, we could change it to Vermuning because that's what they're good at.
But yeah. Anyway, here's the plan. Just motions.
What?
We're okay. So
Go
you know,
on.
okay, big time stealing, heist,
We've done this before. We robbed your entire house.
bigger
Like 2 houses.
consequences.
So we're
Okay,
robbing-
What are we robbing? I'm mostly saying this to the new person.
You were looking for something from magical. I'd imagine Aetirius may have something like it. So you got 2 options. You either try to find one of their facilities, break into it still, and hope you find it there, or go to Vermune and really start looking around.
I mean, we do
don't
know
exactly
what
have-
other facilities are.
We do
Not
not
far.
have the time for Vermune, but
We definitely don't have time for Vermune.
there is the facility between Veilcrest and Warridge.
I think
That-
I'm actually prepared to go there today if we need to. Hold on, let me make sure.
Real quick, out of
I'm in
character.
the wrong game.
Who also got told we could go to a priest's grave, like a saint's? Because one of you got told that.
I don't remember.
It's in the communal knowledge pool now.
Yeah,
It's something we
Yeah.
can all pull
One
from.
of you,
What-
one
what
of
does
you
it
was
say?
told that you could try to like break into a, dig up a saint's grave or something like that.
I think that was someone told you that. I think
I think
Aristotle told you
Aristotle
that.
might
It
have.
might have. I don't know.
Because he also told you the dragon.
No, Aristotle only told me about the. Well,
Or it would be
we
that or
figured out it
you.
was a dragon with some out of
or
game
Mercy.
help, but like...
Or Mercy could have been told that by Star.
Welcome to D&D with people who don't have great memories. We're like, what the?
Well, the problem isn't
It's
necessarily.
not even that great memories. Is we don't take notes. We're also very bad about notes.
It's not even that. We talked about this out of character between sessions.
That's true. Also,
What's up,
yeah.
Jace?
Canonically, my character doesn't remember shit, so I don't take notes.
That's
I
fair.
wish
I wish that was.
I mean, my character should remember things. I'm
I
just
mean,
really bad at taking notes.
Connor said that person's name, and I've already forgotten how to say
Siga.
it.
I mean, if we need to go to the facility, I can get us there right away. I have the ability to do that today. I prepared for that today.
Maddie, do you remember anything your friend said? Specifically. I'm having short-term memory loss, as it were. Trying to remember specifically what it is we talked to her about. Also, I had my memory modified, so I don't remember what actually was told.
We're looking for an attunement fork?
We were. All I
Nothing
know is they
but-
were very pleasant. All of your friends
Yeah.
are very pleasant people. I have nothing bad to say about them at all.
Gil, that feels very programmed into you.
It does, doesn't it?
Gosh, she bought
That's how it was.
oh god.
If I remember right, she essentially said she can provide out of character. She can provide aid while we're on the other side, and then if we needed a connection to the other side, she can act as a middleman.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
That's a out of character. That's what I remember from
I
that.
suddenly
I-
remember
yeah.
told now.
Oh yeah, Jace,
Um,
I was gonna say like she definitely didn't modify that part of the memory.
No, that's
Jace
catching
genuinely
up.
forgetting.
Yeah, no, that's just genuinely
We
forgetting.
did to be fair, last session was a lot of info dump.
We did a
Yeah.
lot.
I also had a migraine at the end of last session, so
Oh,
nothing.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you passed out for 12 hours.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
No.
All right. So, let's see here.
Hunter's bullying us.
Well, actually, if we're going to a Vermune facility, if they've got anything in terms of libations of a fun sort that they can't get in Elysium, we could use those. Make a deal with something.
I will say, before we decide to go, we should at least make preparations to get the items that we need when we go to Elysium.
Oh, I already started that one.
Maybe-
The gold bowl is getting made. I told Cog to work overtime, which, by the way, if I get yelled at later, somebody else needs to vouch for me that this was life or death, because I did tell him to ignore Danae's orders. By the way, Danae's not in town, so that makes it a little bit more complicated.
That's odd.
Yeah. Two, I left
think
the
I knew
Hydra
that.
heart.
Okay.
They're gonna figure out something with it and get back to us. 3, they did not have a ruby, but he recommended anyone with a giant amount of money in a certain place, so that, such as a treasure. And I think he also kind of was implying dragons if we knew any, which we know 3.
Yeah, I don't think Kaitis has a port, however. I'm gonna be honest here.
I can call Minerva, and Ro, you still have Demos's number.
We'll work our way down the list.
Yeah.
I say we try Minerva first because we're already looking to have Demos help us get there, so I'd rather not have.
Don't want to burn through all his goodwill. Yeah.
Exactly.
But good news, the bowl will be made by tomorrow, from what it sounds like, since I told him overtime.
And we can create magical fire, right?
I mean, we literally have 2 people who really like fire.
I'm okay. I can, yeah.
And the holy water horror I could make pretty easily.
I can freeze it, so that won't be a problem.
At least I'm not mistaken. You can make holy water, can't you? I'm not just assuming things.
I do not easily with a spell, but there are ways more mundane to do it.
Okay, then I can do it because I can make holy water pretty quickly. I just need 25 gold powdered silver.
Okay, we'll get that. That's not an issue.
By the way, Siga, just so you're caught up on everything, our friend Maddie was cursed by an artifact which was super powerful.
I understand
It's
that
some
word.
sort of weird sleeping death curse. We're trying to go to Elysium. That's why we need the fancy things. And
An
we know
item.
dragons and we know liches and there's some other stuff that we'll catch you up on at some point if you need to be.
We're just friendly people. And sometimes that means we make weird friends.
That's a stretch.
Hey,
Right.
you befriended a giant sea god. Shut up.
I don't think that's a friendship.
Could be.
I'm erudite, by the way. No one gave names except for Gale, so I'm erudite. Hi.
Yeah, habitually doesn't give her a name. Sorry.
I mean, to be fair, do you need to? This is gonna sound weird. Maybe it is. Do you want to know our names? Sometimes I work with people who don't.
Doesn't make much of a difference to me.
There you go.
If you want to tell me your names, that's fine. If not, that's also fine.
Well, I prefer people know somehow.
So, Siga, if we're breaking into, it was what, an Aetirius Facility? What are these people called again?
Aetirius.
Aetirius? Alright. Would you want to help us break in there?
Yes.
Alright.
Hold
Cool.
on, Gail.
What?
Pause that real quick.
What?
Why? I mean, I know you hate Vermune, but are you after something?
No.
You just want revenge.
I do not think that Stateria is interested in revenge, simply restoring balance. We're lost.
I want to do something weird. Can I insight check them?
Siga? Yeah.
Yeah, Siga.
That's you were kind of in the same brain Mercy was. She was taking out the stick of truth.
Just for fun.
Yeah.
Gail has thought about them.
The 4.
Aye.
Okay.
Mercy's just gonna hold out the stick and go, "This is a
They
formality.
like robbing things.
This is just a formality to make sure I can actually trust you even a little bit."
Well, we can trust them.
Gail, I'm gonna say this as kindly as I can. I trust people better when I have truth in their hand. We won't ask any invasive questions. You can drop it at any time. And she's gonna hold it
I'd
out.
rather not hold up the stick. I'm just
Fair
not
enough.
interested, thanks.
I'm not gonna trust it.
I trust you.
I'm just gonna put the stick away.
That's the mood, though. I would rather not. Thank you. Alright.
Well,
It's only been in a serial killer's hands.
Right. We also met one of those. If you want to see the weird mutated body, it's out in the graveyard at back. But you don't need
No.
to go look in there. I think one of the
He's
things
ticking.
that we're... Aye, that's what I was literally about to say. I trust you enough that we're gonna break in somewhere. You're gonna do whatever you need to do now. We're gonna take whatever it is we need to take. We'll burn the place down and
How do
don't
we
let-
even...
Dan doesn't trust Gale's words right now.
Should I No, never mind.
Who
Do
are
I
you?
need
Who
the
are
stick
you?
of truth?
Who are you
No, I
insight
mean-
checking?
Siga and
Siga,
her
okay.
motivations for the going after this, because like Gale Gale like being really like gung ho about it, and Dea being mad at Gale. It's like,
Yeah, that's completely valid.
Yeah, for real.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's like that.
you want to roll too, Maddie?
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
you can roll 2 as well if you want.
That's it. You were both saying it at the same time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. I'm gonna try. I mean, that's not.
It's
too
still better than
bad.
Gale.
Yeah.
I don't
I mean, Gale rolled a
I don't know what
4.
you're talking about. Gale's on it,
Gale
man.
did great.
He knows. Gale knows people.
They also are not trained in deception at all. Oh God!
Wait, hold on. It's an extra 20, but it's still less than Dea's.
It is still less than Dea's.
But it's
Uh,
not 20.
I will make it clear. They are definitely angry at Aetirius. That is clear to see. What they are going to do when they get there, you don't know.
Alright.
Fair
Well,
enough.
you
That's
know
it,
what?
this is-
Tadea, that's fine. Like,
This is-
it could be
she can do what she
distraction.
wants in over there, as long as it's not detrimental to us. Anger is fine.
That's actually where I was going. This is Mercy's only question after this point. I'm going to ask this, and this is important. Are you going to get us arrested?
No.
I'm gonna insight check that one, because that's what Mercy cares about. I've never rolled well on insight, so this will
To
be
be
fun.
fair, we're more likely to get ourselves arrested than anybody else.
Solid 8.
Hard to read.
The paladins are so trusting.
We know
Okay.
people.
Okay,
Well-
here's my thing. Yes, you can help. I mean, you're willing to help. That's great. But how do we get inside? It's probably got a ton of protection around it.
Don't know.
Well, the hammer.
Hold on. I would like to
I have a
introduce you to
hammer.
my. I'd like to introduce you to my friends. First of all, here's Gale. Their hammer is a siege weapon.
Aye.
This is Ro, who can turn different states of matter into other states of matter.
Second one is probably better than the first, because first is announcing that we're coming in.
You can
And
literally
that
just
needs to
turn
go arrest.
metal into a liquid, and that.
Okay.
You don't
well,
have to use the wall. I can just make a wall.
Again,
Also,
that
yeah.
leads to arrests.
No,
Not
they
if
can't
we're
catch
fast
me.
enough.
I mean, to be fair, most of us can turn invisible when we want.
Yeah. But a place like
Okay.
that's probably going. Siga, have you ever been inside one of the facilities before?
In Vermilion, yes.
Probably
do you
set up pretty similar.
know- So
It's
you
probably
would,
similar. So can
so
you
you
tell?
might know like what kind of security systems they might have.
Got an idea? Maybe.
It's like
So-
Walmart. You go to a different town, and it's all the
Different fucking
same.
Walmart, man.
She
Sorry.
did say
Outside.
one of you did say it's all probably the same, and she did yo no.
No, they're not. Okay.
I know, but that's
Yeah.
where my brain went.
So, what do you know about the one in Vermune? It'll probably help.
Ones. There are multiple ones in Vermune. Aetirius is based out of Vermune. Why wouldn't they have more there?
What
You
about
wanna
the
try-
one in Odella?
Do you want to try that question again, Rudy? Do you want to
Yeah,
ask
the
what you
one-
actually want to ask?
Yeah, which is the. What do you know about the one that you were in,
It was in the middle of the city.
security-wise?
It was in the middle of the city. The guards would have to watch over it.
Do you know if there were like magic detector things or stuff that would wipe like invisibility?
Oh, almost certainly.
Okay.
But I also don't really use much in the way of magic consistently.
Right.
Well, Rudy, you're out.
Well, there are very few
I'm
effects
useless.
that
Wonderful.
can change
I
a
can get us
natural
there.
shape change.
What was that, Haru?
There are very few effects that can reverse a natural shape change.
That's true, so you should be good. And same with Gale. You've got your firbolg thing, don't you?
I can get
Alright.
us there. That's about it, apparently. Oh well.
Well, our best bet is going to be probably trying to do what we tried to do in Woods, except successfully this time. One people try to distract the other people, break in behind.
Yeah,
We
that's...
set a fire on one side of the facility, and just go on the other side.
How do we know the side that we set on fire isn't the one we need?
We
We
don't.
don't.
That's the fun part.
That's not the fun. We need this item, you two.
Well, if we put a hole in the wall, we can see if there's something there. If there's the thing there, we just take it.
Actually,
Otherwise,
we
we
should.
set
Hold
fire.
on. Hold on.
Can
If
also
we're gonna
just
make
rip
it
through them.
What?
True.
Just
You
kill
mean?
them.
Okay, we
Fine.
can, but you need to remember something important. We're not going to war with Vermune yet. Yet.
Won't go to war if they're all dead.
We're, we...
All right.
Does-
No witnesses.
Do you think we can kill all of them? Do we know how many people are employed here?
No idea.
We don't have a lot of time to scope out the area. One.
And we don't have a lot of time to be letting ourselves get hurt.
We have no time to get arrested.
Getting to Elysium is our top priority because that will also get us more time for Maddie. Need I remind you?
No, I remembered.
Do we have a way of confirming that the object is in there?
Best bet would be a locate object spell, but I'd have to be within a certain distance.
So if we want to do distraction team and inside team, I can help Mercy and anyone else sneak in while a distraction is caused elsewhere that pulls their attention. And
Hey,
you
Will.
guys
Finish your thought.
try
then I'll-
to avoid getting caught because we don't want to be recognized. Probably.
That's the thing. I don't know if we want to be recognized, but Ro might want to be.
Oh yeah, because my mom and the whole she wants to be buddies with them.
You might be good to go as a distraction. Tell them you're trying to get back into your mom's good graces and make a contact with them, but you want to make sure it's a solid investment.
Yeah, that's an option.
And if you're gonna do something like that, you could have the big, bulky people go with you,
Bodyguards.
while the quieter ones just sneak away.
To also be fair, out of a lot of this group, the big bulky ones are also decent liars.
Liar squad.
Don't necessarily need to be a good liar. Just need to look scary.
Oh, that's easy. Gail, just put on your helmet.
We do need one of the... We do need the locate object. I don't know if anyone else can locate objects here. Other than
I mean,
Mercy.
theoretically, I can. I'd have to buy the spell, however, and copy it, and that might.
I mean,
That
to be
is
fair,
fine.
if you let us go in first and we navigate the facility, I can keep the spell active while we go,
I can do something.
and then... What?
I can give us a telepathic bond before we go in.
And then I can tell you if I pick up the spell, or if I pick up the item somewhere. And give you guys I can also give you the map before.
That assumes you're going to be taking a tour of the facility.
I mean, I thought that was kind of the goal.
If they keep objects of importance in a room that is lined with lead, though,
Then it
you would
doesn't
not be
matter.
able to sense it.
They are also in the middle of a forest, so how many people do they expect to get through?
Siga,
Mhm.
how paranoid are these people on a scale of 1 to 10?
Plenty, but one of you did just bring up something that could be helpful. Well, actually, two of you. It's in the middle of a forest. Not going to be any guards. Not legal guards. Talking about mercenaries or private forces. You kill them, who gives a shit?
That's true.
Hey, maybe we'll
Second-
be lucky and our buddy will be one of them.
Second,
Oh, bad luck for him.
if they do have a lead-lined room for very important items, that would be even better.
They're all
I
in
mean-
one spot.
Well, they're all in one spot. Also, Aetirius is a company that specializes in magic and technology, which means everything in that place is going to be lit up, except for one room that
I know
is
what you mean.
completely dead.
And we all have, almost everyone in this group has detect magic of some sort. Sorry, Ro.
I mean,
So
Ro
you
can
got-
have my glasses.
I have a
What was
question
that?
for you.
Me?
Or you, or someone.
Jace.
I'm gonna give the glass up.
Jace. Jace.
And then I don't have it.
So, Siga, my question for you is, do they use a lot of teleportation circles to go from facility to facility?
Sure they have one.
Alright. Saying we should probably disable it when we go in there.
I can do that from the outside.
That might be a good idea.
No reinforcements.
Aye, and if they have anything really important, they can't grab it and get out with it.
So,
I will just need a bit of time to do so.
Aye.
Seems like what we're into, so it will take some travel time because we can only go to Veilcrest.
No,
no, we
Alright.
can go halfway between with Arcane Tunnel.
I have Arcane Tunnel prepared. I can get us as close as possible.
Okay.
If we get on the road
And we
about where we need to
can
be.
hammer out the final details as we go.
If we take
How
the
many
dogs.
of you have met Rose Mother?
I know what she looks like. Does that count?
I think. No,
To be fair, I met Ro, and that's about like half the battle.
I have
I
a
only
feeling
saw
that
her
Rose
house,
met
I
Ro's
don't-
mother.
I think
Makes sense.
if I hadn't, I'd be a little.
Haru, are you planning on posing as
Less
Ro's mother?
traumatized.
Unfortunately, I'd need to be able to copy the mannerisms fairly well, but
mean,
Just act like
it
a
is
Ro.
possible.
bitch.
Just act like a politician who just lost all their power and is pissed they lost.
Also, gotta
So a
say,
rich person.
not a huge
Hmm.
fan of the idea of walking beside a teammate that looks like my mom. I'm just putting that out there. I'm just putting that into the world.
Well, I'm gonna say this might hurt you. You know, you're gonna have to get dressed up again, right?
Awesome. I love this.
It would also be pretty awkward to have a Freudian slip and accidentally tell the fox person, call them mom. That'd be
Yeah,
pretty
I don't.
weird.
That's a whole can of worms. I really don't want to like. We're just gonna keep that one closed, bury it a little.
Actually, how would you feel about that out of curiosity?
Can we not get into this? Maddie's dying.
Oh right, I forgot.
Sorry, I didn't mean to remind you. It's just kind of, underlying issue.
That does leave an important question. Do we send Maddie with the go team, or do we send her with the distraction team? No
I'm
offense,
not
but
fast. I'm not fast, Mercy.
Distraction team.
You should go with the distraction team.
we can say
Stay near
she's
Gale.
secretary,
Yeah.
personal assistant of some sort.
She's also a very
Yay.
charming person, so.
She is, and having her with Gale's always a dangerous combo. So
Mm.
you
Well, if
literally
need
put
be.
you put the two best friend teams in the distraction team.
The power of friendship.
Anyways,
And if need be, Maddie, if we need to get out of there fast, I can just literally just pick you up and run.
Okay.
that's what I do with Ro.
Alright.
I also have expeditious retreat or haste if we need to get one of you out faster than the other.
So,
Okay.
so the
So
inside team is me, Rudy, and Siga.
And Haru.
Haru.
I
Haru's
thought
gonna be
Haru
good to
was-
keep. Haru's gonna be good to keep with you. I don't think we should do the mom thing.
He is
Mainly
a lot
because
taller than Ro. That's
also I don't think Ro will do the plan if we let him pretend to be Ro's mom.
also
Alright.
You can put me in one of two positions. You can either have me pretend to be a bodyguard, or you can have me try to sneak around with you. I'm about the same at either.
I'd say sneak around.
Sneak.
Gives you guys a little more
well.
balance.
If you sneak around with us, you can take whatever you like, as long as it's not what we need.
I'm not taking things.
She's
You can
destroying
break whatever
things.
you like.
Good call. Alright. So, plan. We go there. Haru disables teleportation. We show up. Distraction crew pretends that we're on official business. We try and find the thing. Rudy's already made the telepathic bond.
Yeah,
And
well,
we
that
find.
I will do that when we get to, like, right before we get to, because it only lasts an hour, so.
All right.
So I'll do
And
the
leave your
and when
cloaks
you do
here.
that, I will also cast Pass Without Trace.
yes.
Yep.
Cloaks here. Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Leave
And then
cloaks.
when we have an idea where, sneak team goes in. Distraction team hangs out, not in the way, and
Pretty
ready
much.
to assist if we need to.
It's also good if we go in because if we see our infiltration team, we can do something about distracting the people with us in the direct moment.
Yes.
It's gonna
Go on.
take. It's still gonna
This-
take us a full day to walk to the facility, for the record. I will point that out because it's about 60 miles.
I mean, we all
Remember, we
just
walk
slept.
really fast.
Even
Yeah,
if we
we-
walk very fast, it's still gonna take us a day.
I
It's
mean,
still
we
like-
could also bring the animals, stash them about 10 miles away. It's not like I'm trained in vehicles or anything.
We can do that. I was gonna bring the tunnel, so the tunnel is we can do that.
It would also make sense for
It actually makes sense for us to come up with animals because it looks like we've been
yes,
traveling.
if you're
even have-
traveling as a potential investor.
Yeah, we could
Yeah.
leave you guys behind. We may need to fancy up the cart some. No offense.
Just say it's a rental from Warridge, you know, just
That
Low
works.
profile. To
We're trying-
avoid
We're
getting
trying not to
robbed.
look. Yeah, exactly.
explain.
We
it
don't wanna
away.
look
we don't have
robbable.
time. We don't have time to decorate our
Alright.
cart.
We don't want to look robbable to bandits.
Priorities.
Yes,
I'm
good.
like, okay, we gotta
So-
decorate for.
So are we going to go
Our-
then?
I think we should. Our plan will require a lot of improv, but we all have one goal, so just adapt as needed. Okay.
Aye.
All right.
Gail, is our
Yeah.
adaptation distract harder or just knock them out?
Distract harder.
Depends
it.
on the situation.
Aye.
All right.
If they
they're-
don't
if
believe
they're-
us, just kill them.
If
All
they're
right.
on us, knock them out. If they just like, huh, what was that? Distract them harder. Okay.
Aye.
Huh?
All right.
Who's there?
Quick, somebody get a cardboard box.
Thought I heard
Must have been
something.
my imagination.
Must have been
Yeah.
my imagination.
Oh no.
Come on out.
The Mothman.
I know you're in there.
No, not Mothman.
I'm just kidding.
So
All
just
right.
this is more for Connor, for my clarity. Ro, Gale, Mercy,
Maddie, Mercy.
and Maddie and Mercy. You guys are going to be a group, and the other four are going to be a group.
Correct.
Yes.
Mhm.
Seems like it.
And the plan is to get. So what we're gonna do now is get our cart, right? Get our cart and our horses. I'm gonna do the tunnel. Like I'm gonna cast a spell and do the tunnel. So I'm not gonna like. Oh, and I'm gonna ask Haru when we get there to dispel it, please. With a 4th level dispel magic, please, because I don't have I don't have X amount of spells.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll use the horse and they'll drop us off just outside and stuff. And I'll
Do you
tell
want me
when
to
we
give the
get
Cliff Notes version?
please.
No,
Okay.
those clip notes are pretty good. You
Okay.
can go. You can go though if you want.
Cart, tunnel. Haru does
Dispel.
dispels, yes, but takes care of the teleport. Telepathic link. Distraction crew goes in, finds the thing, lets go team know, pass without a trace from Dea. They go in. We
Yes,
So that
float.
trace happens at probably the same
Yep.
time because we're gonna be
Yep.
close by.
Yes.
While we're
So-
doing some of this stuff, should I call Minerva and see if she's got a giant ruby?
Yes.
Sure,
Well,
just call her on the way. Call her on the way.
All right. Rudy does it. As they get the cart. When they get the cart, Rudy does the tunnel.
before we go, like Haru mentioned, and Gil literally takes the blue cloak out of his pack and throws it in the corner of the entryway.
Yeah. I leave it in my room.
We.
I'm gonna go put it in my room.
That's fine.
Gail, you could hang it up.
It's just a gigantic tablecloth.
You know, that's also fair. Yours
Pretty
is
sure
literally
it's
just a
sprinkle
tablecloth.
proof.
Yeah, yours
Aye.
is.
Yeah.
Mostly throws hers in the same corner on that note.
Bro, hang
Guys,
up on
at
a
least have
coat
some
hook.
decent.
Look, Gail made a
Fucking-
good point.
Bunch of fucking savages. Jesus Christ.
No, I am not
Pick it
established.
up.
I put mine
Dale
on my
leaves
bed
it.
very nicely.
Dea leaves it folded on her bed.
Look, Gail makes good points. I'm just following
I like the idea of them throwing them on the floor, like right beside like a coat rack. Like you
Yeah, that's-
fucking animal.
We have
It's
butlers
right by the
too.
coat rack and the umbrella holder that's right by the door.
Can't
It's
even-
literally
Gale
that's
just
sitting right
chucks
there.
it on the ground, stomps on it a few times, and then goes, "All right, we're fine. Don't worry
Right
about
there.
it."
The,
Right
the
there.
bad thing is, we're gonna leave it there and come back, and it's gonna be nicely hung up because we have housekeepers.
We do.
All right, just pick it up because you.
It's Maddie picks it up.
Is it like South Korean hotel where they also like sew any holes and fix any like tears and stuff?
Oh god.
It's better than you left it when we come back. It's like, how the fuck?
Gale's luckily it is. I think you said even Gale's was touched up a little bit, so it's cut resistant and stuff like that, so it's not getting completely destroyed.
The way the cloaks are all set up is they have more or less one like a minor cleaning mending enchantment. It'll survive like tears and rips and stuff like that. If a dragon eats it, it's gone, of course.
Yeah.
And there's a secondary enchantment where if you have one kind of cloak that is enchanted, you basically place the blue cloak above it, and they just kind of merge together. That way, you still are wearing a blue cloak.
Oh, right. That's part of my problem. I have another cloak. I can just
Yeah,
pull them apart, can't I?
Yes,
Okay,
you
cool.
can do that as well.
Also, I will hand Dea my glasses. The detect magic glasses.
You want me to have those? I will have to unattune to something and attune to that.
Hey, real quick question.
She'll
The like
unattune to the frost flower temporarily.
the foreign vision glasses. I can't think of what they're called. Tongues, essentially, except with words.
We don't. What?
The glasses that let us read any language.
I don't think we have that anymore.
Did we sell those?
No.
No, those went
they-
away with Cal.
Yeah.
Cal took them with him.
No, because I had them when we were on a ship talking to the random dude that didn't know our language. Literally, when we were doing, we still have.
Helm of Campion languages.
It's a
Yeah,
glasses
there's
version.
glasses though.
Okay.
We had them because I used them when we were literally dealing with the sea god.
I remember.
That's
Because
true.
that's how we communicated to the guy who got left on the ship.
I wonder if you make a second one of those or something like that.
That must have been
made
it.
I think we made a second one.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you bought them, Mercy. I think you're the one who bought them.
I may have paid for them. I don't know. Mercy pays for everyone's shit.
We did
There's a
have
reason.
we did have a second pair. I pretty much I think I'm fairly certain I remember us getting a second pair.
We had a second pair because I used them. I'm asking who has them.
I mean, you would
Why are you
probably have
asking
them.
for it though?
Because we're going into a facility for Vermune where they're probably going to have a bunch of stuff in Vermune language.
I can speak that.
So having them on while we're touring, Mercy can look for signs. That's I've still got one attunement slot left. I'm going to take it off after we're done because I don't want to keep wearing them.
Okay.
I guess since no one has it in their items, I'll quickly put it back in mine.
Just re-add that there.
Yeah.
Comprehend language glasses. Thought I was losing my mind for a second.
Sorry.
Stop it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I gave that away. And worst case scenario, guys, I do have bombs.
I was gonna say I have runes. Does anyone want the explosion runes? You can use them for a distraction if you need to. I have from Danos. I have a bag of 25 runes that explode.
Sure, I'll take them.
Okay, I will give them to you. Put them in your
Both
thing and
tanks
take them
have bombs.
If it gets to the point where we're using explosions for a distraction, I think we are past the point of distraction and we are now in the fight zone.
off. No, I know. But
Just
it,
put that
Not
out there.
necessarily.
Is
If
it-
people are do become suspicious, I might possibly be able to use calm emotions to make them indifferent towards the actions of those they have suspicions of.
I gotta say, I love the idea of you guys being like, "Don't worry, we're friendly." Boom! We're friendly. It's okay.
You know that Courage the Cowardly Dog episode where like they Muriel and Eustace became like clowns
Oh,
that were like
yes.
breaking into there, and it's like
All right.
I
just
remember
talking to
that
that
one.
guard.
Mercy's gonna hand the magic map over to Dea as well for secret rooms. Also, I don't know if you guys want this who are breaking in. Do you want the knock knock? Let you knock on doors and potentially open them.
It might be useful. Doesn't it make noise? Doesn't it make noise though?
Don't think so. I think that was. It doesn't make noise. It uses your charisma though, instead of.
So that's gonna be for Dea.
Mercy just passes those today as well. It's just a
What do
thing
I
to.
do?
Or Haru,
I
actually.
will
Or
point-
Haru.
I will
I
point
was-
out Dea has Thieves' Tools training.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, I was zoning out of the conversation. I have no idea what you're trying to give me.
Mercy's taking them from you and then passing them to her just in case. They're just
They're-
essentially thieves' tools once a day, except you use your charisma.
Oh yeah, no, God, just give it to someone else. I'm a thief.
Do you
but-
have these tools?
Do I have these?
Look, sometimes
tools?
you break them.
Sometimes they break.
Damn.
I have thieves' tools.
Me. Do I?
The amount of offense. But magic map, thieves, knock knock. You guys have thieves' tools.
You also didn't answer the question.
Yes, I have thieves tools.
Okay.
I
That's
never
good.
leave home without them.
Alright,
What?
that's important.
To be fair, if she forgets her keys at home and she needs to pick open the door, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
If the
We just
door's
break a
locked
window.
and
No,
I don't
no.
have my keys, I need to get in.
We can't keep asking her to fix windows because you keep breaking them.
Okay.
You guys are all very weird today. No.
No, not today. I'm sorry,
Today.
Connor. It's every day.
No,
Every freaking day.
this is weirder.
I'm just waiting. So
Same.
We're stressed about everything
Yeah,
going on.
I'm good to go. I'm as prepared as I will ever be.
Same.
Mercy's just passing the
Basically
bacon
same.
item she has.
This has been a lot of planning, though. To be fair, not a lot
Yeah.
of editing, so I'm good with that.
I can't wait for
Um,
everything to go to shit immediately.
I mean,
Hey.
It will, but
This is, what are we on? This is an hour of planning for 5 minutes of it going okay, and then it's all gonna go to shit. So.
yeah.
Yep.
So let's get rolling
Let's get to,
with that.
yeah, let's get to the part where we roll and it all goes bad.
anything
yeah.
that we meant to give to each other, we can just do a fake flashback for.
Let's just skip right to initiative, actually. You know what? Just everyone roll.
Hey, Michelle, when you're editing this later, put this in right before literally everything goes bad.
What?
Cut
No,
it
no,
up.
no.
We'll make a
rearrange it.
highlight.
I
We'll
want
make a
you want me to
highlight
make like
of.
a clip where everything
Yeah,
goes bad.
yeah.
Okay,
Okay, to be
I
fair-
can do that. I can do that.
She won't need to make a clip because it'll go bad immediately.
Yep. Okay.
No,
I like-
all you have to do is cut to it after I say this. What could possibly go wrong?
Thank you for that, Connor. Thank you.
I haven't gotten a chance to roll yet, so.
Oh,
And then it's
God.
like, and then everything went wrong.
I mean, you were already buds to your insight check, so.
Anyways,
Yeah.
we've gotten the cart ready. Rudy's done the spell.
Yeah.
Rudy's on top of things today.
Road trip.
All right. There we go.
Over the
Are
river.
we just teleporting out of the? Oh wait, we
Yeah.
can't teleport out of the house. We can't.
Nope.
We gotta go outside the house now.
Oh,
I mean,
It's not that
We had
far
to go
away.
out to get the card and everything
Yeah.
anyways.
I'm sure the
Yeah,
horses
that's
aren't
fair.
covered by.
No, we
forbiddance.
come back and we bring it back into the house. We bring the cart and all the horses back
No.
in.
Okay, back to the weird energy
Well-
comment.
No. Haru did forbiddance, so we actually can't open up a teleportation
can't.
circle in the house anlianymore.
Which is
Now the
fine.
cart and the horses are in here. What are we gonna?
There's a horse in the estate.
Stop. Okay, let's
The
go.
horse is in the hospital.
Okay, please,
Fine.
let's go,
We
let's
can teleport. Forbiddance isn't that large of an
Bunch of dumb
area.
bastards, all
Yeah.
of you.
All right.
Forbiddance covers basically an acre.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm sure the stables are outside of that acre.
So,
All right. So, are you guys gonna leave in the middle of the night and then try to arrive at some point in the
Oh,
day?
I mean, the
It's
travel
6
time.
o'clock right now.
It would make sense probably to get there in the morning.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm just checking, of course.
All
I
right.
mean, If
we
we're
can
not
leave-
doing anything, we can leave now and just take longer to travel. We don't need to travel at super inhuman
We
speeds.
could also leave now, and I can dome up or tower us up so that we can like sleep over there.
And
just
Maddie can drink coffee.
Yes.
get within like 10 miles so that we
So that we
actually can control when we
Exactly.
do arrive and not have disruptions that delay us.
It also
Percent-
gives me time to call Minerva.
Exactly.
Alright.
So that's what we'll do.
Stop
There we
yawning.
go.
Oh, I'm tired. I don't know why. So, you guys are going to teleport basically closer to
So we're gonna
Aetirius,
basically teleport base. Hold on. I will mark.
like right around there.
Like
Thing
on the
at one-
road. Basically on the road. Like right.
Yeah.
Exactly. I will have to ritually cast a tower, but
That's
You know.
fine.
that's fine. Luckily, I can do that.
I was hoping to avoid a long rest, but it
Yeah,
makes
but it's
more
already-
sense to do this because with the plan that we have, it makes no sense to arrive in the middle of the night.
Nope.
Unless we want to go full sneak and
But-
explode.
It would be a bit sus.
We would need a different plan to go in the middle of the night.
Alright, here we go.
All right. So, you guys are basically making your way through the night, or are you gonna try and like go a little bit and then just bed down?
I think we're getting
Yeah, well-
close enough to where we can get there, like, basically as soon as we wake up, more or less. So within, like, 10 miles and then rest until morning.
Okay. Your speed is gonna be. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you could certainly do that. Gale, you double their speed.
Mm-hmm.
Did we
Got
lose
it.
all of them? Wait.
One.
Just
So
one,
you
okay.
you double their speed when you're with them, which means you're basically gonna only take about 4 hours. So you guys would have to rest at about 4 o'clock. Sorry, not 4 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Which does kind of confound things a little bit, but you'd be getting to Aetirius probably around 10 or 12-ish.
If we're
8 hours of rest.
right, that's 6 in the morning. From 10 to 6 is 8 hours of rest.
Okay, so you're gonna show up at a secret facility at 6 o'clock in the morning?
No.
No.
Okay.
No, 8
I'm
hours
saying-
of rest to 6, and then like what? An hour to travel?
Probably a good call. 7 a.m.
7 or like 8 a.m. is like seems about
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Very
Yes, and
dangerous
again, we
time.
can slow travel. It's easier to slow it than it is to speed it up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just want to have the control.
Plus,
Dale's
it
gonna do that thing where, like, you know, you get it with the kids that are hiking and they're just walking from one side of the trail to the other the whole time.
you're
No,
not.
what?
Are you leading the cart?
I mean, I can, but that's more just me to slow down.
Fair enough.
Oh, you mean like those drivers that were in front of me today that kept like drifting into the middle of the road and then jerking the steering wheel back?
Oh no.
Yep, something like that. Yeah, love those. Love
The
those.
one finally in front of me finally turned off at a light. The very
right.
next car in front of me was the exact same.
I hate drivers.
Yep,
Hate people. Mostly people.
that's what I was gonna say.
All right. Sorry, I'm just pulling up a resource real quick.
All right.
Nope, not that one. So you guys would be making your way there pretty easily. At about 10 o'clock at night, yeah, you guys will bed down and rest.
Well, not me.
Are you guys... you not
I'm-
not Maddie?
No.
I'm doing the tower, the Galders Tower.
Mm-hmm.
So, lounge, kitchen, bathroom. Because lounge gives plenty of spaces for people to sleep. So,
All right. So, are you guys going to do any watches or what have you?
Yeah, we'll do a watch, if only to keep Maddie company for a little while.
All right.
Same. I want to keep an eye towards the direction of the facility, make sure no one's approaching.
I am useless on a watch.
As am I, honestly.
If we
Look
need
through
another, I can do one. If we need another.
There
I
is
think-
another.
I was about to say, I think with Maddie being on every watch, essentially,
Yeah.
there's 2 for each.
Patty's so watchful. Keeping an eye on things for us.
But
Just like this
It'd be rude.
1,000-yard stare.
it'd be rude to call Minerva in the middle of the night, right?
Has that
You
ever
don't have
stopped
to
you?
call her in the middle of the night. You can
I
call
mean-
her as we
You
leave.
should call her.
We do this to Avro all the time.
Mhm.
Might as well.
We're like teleporting there, and it's
It's
still
only
day.
10 o'clock.
If she's sleeping at
10
10
is-
o'clock.
Plus, there's travel time to get to where we are, so you should just have the conversation.
Yeah. Literally, it should only take a few seconds. I'm just asking if she has a ruby of that size.
You say that, but it's not gonna just be that. It's never just that for any of us.
Okay, my goal is to make it just that.
Fair enough.
Can you resist the temptation?
Look, I'm going to try to be not a simp.
Debatable.
Objective failed. Don't be a simp.
Alright.
I can't
Best
help
part
it.
is if the conversation isn't just that, everybody will be hearing it.
You know, we already tease Rudy all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, it's just continuing on the pattern.
Yep, Rudy gets so much shit. Although, I haven't talked to Alice in a bit.
And whatever weird energy Day and Maddie has going on, I'm not really sure what's happening there, but
None of your business.
Fair enough.
yeah, that's why I said I have no idea. Not my. Anyways, I need to come over.
All right. So, as you guys are preparing to rest for the night, you're going to use your communication disc and call up Minerva. It's relatively simple to get a hold of her, and she does pick up fairly quickly. What's
Hi.
up?
So I have a really weird question.
Mm-hmm.
You're a dragon and you've got a hoard and all that, right? Do you happen to have like a 1,000 gold worth ruby laying around?
How specific? I don't know. I'll probably have to check.
You've got a few hours. Like, we're kind of busy right now, but we need it like in the next day if you find one.
I can see what I can do. No real guarantees, though.
Yeah, I was afraid you'd say that.
I don't
We'll
know
try
about that.
Demos too.
Okay. Good. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, we I'll explain
talk.
later.
All right. Good talk.
That's my favorite line after every awkward conversation.
talk.
Good talk.
Good talk.
It's a very complicated
was that?
subject.
Because
Haru.
it really was a good talk.
Yeah.
I'll explain when we're not about to do something potentially illegal that I can't talk about, okay?
Okay.
You can hear the pause.
Thoughts going through
Probably
her head.
thinking, when is that never not the case?
I will
Or is
add
it-
this to
Should
it
I
so that
ask?
way it seems less random. It is a life or death situation.
Okay.
We needed to potentially give it to some sort of Azada.
Okay.
Foot in mouth.
Hear her processing this.
Like I said, it's life or death. It's the only way to save Maddie. You know, the very sweet blonde one that hates my guts. That one.
Mm-hmm.
So, get back to me if you find out you do have one. If not, I'll assume from the silence you don't.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Right. Thank you.
And that's the end of the conversation, as Minerva is just as confused as Avro.
Mus is gonna look at the comm disc and look at Ro and go, I think my favorite part about this is I don't know how to romance people. I just confuse them.
It's fair. It's It's a way to do things.
I mean, you kind of do that with Demos, don't you?
Okay, first of all, like Dea said, none of your fucking business. First of all,
Okay, first of all, with Dea it is none of my business. With you it is.
it's none of your business. Let's move on from this. I said let's go. Should I call and ask Demos if he's got a ruby?
Might as well.
Just real quick, we're covering our bases right now.
Okay.
Maybe we're lucky and they'll have 2.
Then we'll have 2 rubies. Awesome. Good for. Okay. Anyway, Rose gonna pull out her banana phone. And
Marigold is not a banana.
debatable. She's very cute.
No. Yeah, but you're not gonna eat her, are you?
No, Ro doesn't eat bananas.
True.
This is canon now. Ro does not eat bananas. She's never eaten a banana.
That was what you went with there.
Yeah.
Ro
To be
doesn't eat
fair,
bananas.
she can't say we haven't ate dragons because we literally did eat a dragon. We
Yep.
called Minerva to ask her about the ethics of it.
Like,
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
I sent this picture in the chat, but I'm really feeling the Griffin McElroy. I am very uncomfortable with the energy that we have created in the studio today vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's ooh.
Yeah.
You know what my brain just keeps going back to? You know that moment in the Adventure Zone where they were breaking into a place, and they proceeded just to murder everybody, and it was intended to be stealthy? That's what I'm thinking of.
Not
Fair.
wrong. Not
Valid.
wrong.
I mean, it really depends on how the rolls go.
Well, yeah. We gotta get to the rules though. So.
Just killing Marv, chucking him off a cliff, that whole thing.
Personally, I think it's a perfectly reasonable idea.
Mm-hmm.
gonna Assassin's Creed this.
Little murder never hurt nobody, except for the people it did.
The accountants.
So, do you want to call Demos?
Yeah.
You pick up Marigold. Squeak, 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 squeak. And you attempt to contact Demos, and eventually Marigold will begin to speak in the voice of Demos the Gold Dragon. Yes.
Hey again, I don't know why I always say it's me. Quick question, life or death. Do you have, by chance, a ruby worth, what is it, 1,000 gold? 1,000 gold ruby? Do you happen to have one of those just like laying around?
Not exactly, but I probably have something of the sort laying about.
It says he has something of the sort. Would that work?
If it's worth more, I think it's good. If it's worth less, it's not.
Okay. Worth more good, worth less bad. We're trying to contact is it an Azada? An Azada.
Brigidine.
I thought it was the other
No,
one.
Brigidine is the one that wants the ruby.
What?
Brigidine wants the ruby.
I should have been
The
briefed
plant
before
lady
this.
wants the
Oh,
brazier.
okay.
Yes,
B
Brigidine
for
is
right.
the ruby. Vernalia is the one that wants the bowl
Yes.
with the
They
frozen
are
holy
both
water
Azada,
melted
though.
over.
They are both Azada.
Just say
Like-
Azada.
magic
I
flame.
did, and then everyone started telling me I was wrong. Anyway,
No,
we're trying to shh. We're trying to contact an Azada. Everyone, shut up! I'm on the phone. I will turn this cart around.
I'm driving.
Mercy will turn this cart around. But yeah. Anyway.
All right. Well, I'm sure I can get a hold of one of those for you. I'm pretty confident I have one in my hoard somewhere. I will be collecting money for it.
That's fine. We
Yeah.
also asked Minerva to be fair.
Yeah, we're fine. I'm practically loaded at this point, so just thought we'd check our
Why
options.
did Gale roll a nature check?
It's looking for
I-
flowers.
Look, I was doing doing the on-camera thing. Get back to me later.
Well, I'm sure I can find one pretty easily. I'll get in contact with you and I'll pass it off. Of course, I will still want my funds returned.
You're good. We got it. We're good. We're rich.
That's fine.
Basically.
You're rich.
Yeah. Okay. I'm on the phone. Can you back off? I I love the idea of just the group in the background being like, no, it's not an Azada, it's actually this. Like, shut the fuck up.
To be fair, Gail is looking for flowers.
Group of fucking kindergartners behind me. But anyway, okay, yeah, we'll just, meeting place, the manor, you know where it's at. We're currently about to do something very illegal. So, if we don't show up, we died. If we do show up...
Or got arrested.
Get away from me! But yeah, thanks. Yep.
Alright, I'll get back in contact with you in just a bit.
Not all of
Okay.
them. We haven't told Kitus yet.
You should call Kitus.
We're criminals now. Anyway,
Rudy is
see ya.
not calling Kitus.
kidding, I'm sorry.
True.
The gang is about to do a large-scale robbery. Yeah, we should keep it between us. Oh, we should tell all of the dragons that we know what's going on.
Yeah,
They
fair.
will appreciate this.
The lawful good, probably dragons.
No,
Yeah.
even if they're lawful good, they're old. Their context of lawful good compared to ours has to be different.
Can you imagine if an ancient gold dragon just like kicked the door into your town and was like, "Hey, I know these fucking idiots who are committing a crime right now."
That also seems kind of beneath him.
Yeah, like what's?
Minerva might do it as a prank.
Hey, these fucking idiots I know are committing a
Damn,
crime.
what a fucking prank, yo!
Get arrested.
Got my friends arrested. How funny.
Prank, bro. It was just a prank.
It's just a prank.
I mean, that depends on how much Mercy escalates the prank for.
God.
I don't know
Anyway.
what my next goal is, to be fair. We've been really stressed recently, and so has Avro. So she's been just kind of leaving it as is.
Maximum security prison is not a fucking prank.
Okay, but you're friends with the sheriff. We could probably get decent rooms.
Not a hotel.
So this thing is a decent. Oh my god, Jace, what is Gale doing?
So, just because I wanted to do something different, Gale is actually, as this is all going on, looking for flowers off the path, just to get some flowers. Because there's not a lot. It's winter. There's not a lot of.
There
spare
really
food.
are not a lot of flowers that are around during wintertime.
Yeah.
You would see one though.
Okay.
Just one. And it is a very beautiful, almost like icy blue-white color, but does appear to have a slight translucence towards the edge of the petals.
Gale will pick it.
Okay.
And Gale will give it to Maddie.
Aw.
Don't die.
There you go.
Oh.
Something to
pretty.
cheer you up along the way.
Thanks, Gail.
You're welcome.
Anybody else have something you want to do before you guys go to bed?
Nah.
I will take that as a no, and the snickering from you two as also a no.
Sorry. We were talking about. I said, you
It's
know.
not important. Go on.
Okay. You guys will go. I'll go to rest, with the exception of one of you, Maddie.
Or we have watches, by the way.
Watches.
You have watches, yes.
Yes.
Maddie, you're not going to rest.
No.
Okay.
She's the coffee.
So-
She has the coffee.
The coffee is something you drink in the morning, but
Uh,
you still go through the process of being tired.
That's fair.
Fine.
Maddie,
Mm-hmm.
you're staying up the entire night, knowing that your friends are able to have a good night's rest while you are stuck, desperately trying to stay awake in the meantime. Is there anything? What is Maddie thinking right now? Is there anything that she's going to be doing? What's going through her mind?
I think she's more scared about dying or just time, I guess. With little time, she's kind of nervous about this expedition overall.
Mm-hmm.
I guess she's also worried about her friends not even keeping true to their word. So, she's got a lot of trust issues with them right now.
Okay. So, I want you to roll me a. I would like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Is that normal?
No.
No, I'm sorry. I'm asking if it's like a normal.
Oh yeah, it's just a regular wisdom
Oh,
saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry. People do these all the time. As you are making your way through the night, trying to keep yourself awake, you can't help but have this feeling of something watching you.
A good watch or a bad watch?
It's not a bad watch. It's not a good watch.
Oh. Hmm. Is it that weird thing that's watching over me?
Not entirely sure. Looking around the Galder's Tower, all the lights are out, so something could be hiding here, but you don't see anything immediately.
I guess you'll just get up and look around.
Who is on watch with her for this time?
Well, who are the ones that were going to be doing watch anyways? Because I know Gale's probably one of them. Day is definitely one of them.
And then it was Mercy.
Mercy.
It was Mercy for the last one, yeah.
Yeah. So I'll have one of you guys. Actually, I'll have Maddie roll a d3.
Okay. Let's see. That's a 1.
It's Gale.
All right. What's going on?
Something's in the tower, Gale. I can't shake the feeling off.
All right. Gonna look around.
Okay.
Do I need to make a perception check or anything like that? Just to look
Yeah,
around?
it'd be a perception check.
27.
Fuck me spinning. Jesus Christ! Great roll from Gale.
Hold on, did you say fuck me spinning?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Carry on.
Okay, I'll pop that.
I
on
will
the
also
front
occasionally say
dots.
Jesus, stage diving Christ, and other things like that.
Yep.
You do not note anything physically being present inside of the room. With your goggles on, you see that there's absolutely nothing inside the shadows.
All right.
Everything is this tower is empty, save for you all. Siga is awake.
Go ahead.
She is not doing anything, but you would note that she fell asleep earlier than the rest of you, and she is back awake now. And right now she is just sharpening her sword staff. So, aside from the constant sound of something going, there's nothing.
Well, Maddie, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm thinking it's whatever it is that, whatever that cursed thing is. That's probably it.
Gale, I know it's a real thing. I'm not hallucinating.
You're not. It's really there. But it's more inside your mind than anything physical.
That means I can't sleep. And
Not yet. But soon. Soon you will. You'll be able to.
it feels more like a nightmare.
It certainly can feel like that. Unfortunately, the dark part of the inside of your mind is a little bit more real now. I think that's probably what it is. We all have that, though, if that makes you feel any better.
Really?
Aye. There's the dark parts of everybody. Light can't just exist on its own. That wouldn't work that way. Just like the night, there's day. But day also casts its shadows, right?
Yeah.
Alright. We all have it. I think that artifact or whatever that thing was just probably made it more real for you.
Oh no.
I know. Look, if there was any way that I knew I could get in there and take care of it, I would. I promise I would.
I feel so bad that you guys are going so much for me.
Why?
I don't know. I just do.
Oh. I get it, but I don't feel bad. I don't think anybody else feels bad either. You're very important to all of us.
I'm not sure about that, Gale.
Why do you say that?
I don't know, I'm not as useful as I think I am.
Why do you have to be useful?
I don't know.
Oh, I mean, there you go. You answered it for yourself.
I can't describe the feeling, Gale. I really can't.
Fine. Okay. Well, I'll tell you. There was someone back in the village that I used to live in. Their whole job, the only thing that they were particularly good at, was making fires. That was it. They're very good at making them. They'd make big ones when we'd have certain festivals or celebrations. But beyond that, they didn't do much else. They didn't hunt, they didn't fix things, they didn't help explore or anything like that. But the big thing that they did was made sure that whenever we had a festival or a celebration, there was a really, really nice fire. Lightkeeper, they'd be called. Kind of apt, if it makes sense. But that's all they did. And they were loved in the community as much as everybody else. It didn't make them useless at all. They had a very specific use and they were good at what they did. But they were part of the family. Now, you're better at doing a lot of things than the Lightkeeper was. That I can tell you. Your cooking's way better than theirs was. They burned everything. Fire got too hot, you know. It happens. But that isn't why we want you around. To be honest, that's not why we want anybody else around. There are times when I get frustrated with literally everybody here. And I survived well enough on my own for a long time. Long time. Heck, it's easier to find food just for me than it is to find food for a lot of people at a time. And as I'm constantly reminded, I can't be there to protect literally everybody all the time. There are just too many of us. But that's part of what having a family is about, and being part of a family is about. You carry the light together, you carry your burdens together. When one member of your family, one member of your herd, one member of your pack is hurt, you protect them. You help them get better. That's just what you do. We don't need you to... We don't need you to have all the power of a gold dragon. We don't need you to be able to do things a god could do. Heck, I don't need you to do anything to be part of this family. You just are. whatever it is that needs to be done to keep you safe, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it quickly. And we're gonna make sure that it gets done right.
Okay. Well,
Nobody else is gonna do it. I am. You have my word.
well, thank you, Gail. That's reassuring.
I know Day is too, but don't let her hear that. She tried to stay up all night the other day to watch you. She wasn't really good at it, but she doesn't have as much practice, I don't think.
She doesn't have to stay up for me, you know.
Oh, I know. But just another example of somebody else who pretty sure is gonna do whatever it takes to make sure that you get better before anything too bad happens. Hey,
Yeah.
we got everybody here very quickly. I haven't heard a single complaint from anybody. So, I wouldn't worry about it, alright?
Alright, I won't worry about it.
You will, though. I know you will. I know that, like, I know I'm not the smartest one in terms of knowing specifics. I understand the light, I understand myself. That's about it. But I can figure it all out enough. I'll keep encouraging you and helping you any way I can, alright?
Alright.
Now, we got some time to pass before this watch is done, and I don't want you getting buried or anything like that. Because that's not fun. Now, what would you like to do? Would you like to hear a story or something?
Sure.
Alright. What kind of story?
Nothing too sad. That's for sure.
Alright. Nothing too sad. Nothing too sad. I'm sure nothing too violent either or anything like that, right?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I can think of something. There was a time back in the village. I remember the first treehouse I ever built with Aerith. It was actually pretty interesting. It was the worst place we could ever build one. This tree, as it turns out, we were starting to build it. We were looking for a perfect spot. There was this really, really nice spot. There was a small little pond. It was constantly fed by the runoff from the mountain. So the snow would melt off the peak and fill the little pond. Beautiful place. There were large willow trees, in addition to all the pines. My mum really liked the spot too, but we really, really wanted to get a spot of our own in there. So we found what we thought was the perfect tree. It was really, really tall, probably about 15, 20 feet off the ground. There were some branches we thought were really, really good shape. We got a lot of found wood from a lot of different places, and we started putting it together. I was in charge of making sure that the ladder was in a good spot. So I found 2 branches right near the inside. Made a rope ladder. It was one of the better ones that I've ever made, and I've only made like 3, so it was definitely one of the better ones I've ever made. We had it all attached, and we had a bit of the roof done. We were working on a little bit of the flooring. So we're going up there. We get up there, and we're in the middle of getting things together, and all of a sudden we hear some people show up, and it was a couple elves from the village. It was down below. It was a guy and a gal. We're pretty sure they snuck up there because they were a little hush, and they seemed very excited. We were watching them because it was funny. And they were getting ready to go for a swim. They didn't have any swim trunks. We were there giggling. We started giggling, and all of a sudden they stopped and were looking around, so we had to hide. Unfortunately, we were giggling a little too much. Aerith put her foot through one of the logs that was part of the floor, and she hit me, and we crashed into the side of the tree, and turns out woodpeckers had taken to the tree, and the logs snapped, and the whole treehouse came crashing out of the out of the actual tree itself. Crashed to the ground, loud noise, birds went flying everywhere. The elves screamed and they ran back to the village. It was the funniest thing. Aerith and I were just sitting there. Oh, we were rolling, laughing. It was so good. It was so good. Oh, I remember that. Oh, a couple people from the village came running. My mum was part of it. We're sitting there, we're laughing. Oh, she was laughing too. She hears the story. That all sorts of tracks in the mud. You see the elves running back to the village, all scared, thinking somebody had caught them. It was pretty funny. Aye.
Oh my god.
It was good. Yeah.
That's really funny.
Yeah. Lots of good memories. There are always lots of good memories. I'm better at building tree houses now, though.
Why haven't you built one yet?
You know, good question. I should get on that, I think. I should get on that at some point. Really should. Tip, though. If you're ever going to build a tree house, either double check the tree or talk to it, because the tree would have told us that it was not ready to support two fair bogs.
I can imagine.
Aye. Odd, sir. You know, I think there's this other story, and Gail will probably share another story. I don't wanna take up too much time.
And with Gale to help you along through the night, at least a little bit, you make it through onto the next day as you guys all begin packing up and preparing to make your way over to Aetirius. That's where we're going to take a break. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, something like that, and then we'll get on with stealing from Aetirius, potentially, or getting in a lot of trouble. We'll see which. Hopefully not the other one. I don't have a map.
Or manslaughter.
Or manslaughter, that too.
Connor, it's bold of you to assume we'll get arrested. We'll go out dying or we won't go.
I know.
boring.
Don't have a map, though.
We'll be back soon.
We'll be back in about 10 minutes, you guys.
Get on.
And we are back.
Connor!
Yep, that sounds about right.
See the-
Perfect timing.
It was perfect timing.
It's sort of like in Critical Role where they try to say something.
You guys
and get
are
caught and
all
they have
prepping and
crap.
getting ready to do certain things. So Siga is going to be going with the stealth crew. Siga's going to walk over to you, Mercy. You said you had explosives, right?
What's up?
Okay. Can I have them?
Yes, they're deactivated, but I mean,
Alright, fine.
fuck around with it enough, you can get it to still explode.
I think it's gonna blow the place up.
You can have 3 of my 6.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
And Mercy will hand over 3 of her explosives. Which, if you remember, are the ones we
Now
stole
has 3
from
explosives.
Boomer.
Oh God.
That sounds comforting.
Just.
Most of the group has bombs.
Look,
Gale has my bombs.
to be fair,
Bombs?
Ro, you also have bombs.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
This is news to me.
When Gale gave us the underground pack kit, if I can find where we put your list.
It should say Creeper All Man.
So while you
that
guys
is-
are chatting amongst
in this
yourselves and trying to
list,
figure out who has bombs and what,
You have 2 bombs.
you guys
Sick.
hear an odd noise.
Yeah, what's up?
You hear something go.
Is it the cat in
This is
Gil's
Jack.
coat?
Is it a friend?
Gale.
I thought he would have hopped out of the house at some point.
Is it another
Apparently
cat?
he didn't.
Gale.
I don't know.
Can I hold him?
Sure.
Gale,
It's
how
just
long
Gil,
have you
like,
had the
just shoving
cat
out,
now?
Like, take him.
This kind of mottled calico cat kind of like pokes its head out of the cloak.
Cat, what the fuck are you doing in there?
Do we want that reminds me. Do we want a familiar of some sort? I have enough to do a familiar right now if we need to.
We should be alright.
I'm going to do it anyway.
Cat can do whatever they want.
Nah, I think we'll be okay. Especially if you do the
Keep
brain
it,
bond.
use it for something.
What should we do about the cat?
I am gonna make Snowball an owl for now because Snowball
fair.
has not been a thing at this point, and I'm just
I
gonna
was
do it
more-
now. So I'm gonna use 10 of my incense, 10 of my while we're in here.
Gotcha.
Okay.
It just it's right this up.
Wait. You think she's doing this for nothing? Jill is antagonizing her.
It's theater of the mind, 4D theater. She's here.
This is not Houdini. This
Yeah.
is Cleo.
I know, but I can make
Sounds
I
about
can
right.
make Cleo yell a lot.
Oh, little baby.
Anyways,
Again, he can.
I
do
guess
whatever he
keep the
wants.
cat with us. It's
I'm not in
probably
charge of it.
safer than letting it wander out into the
Who
woods.
took it?
No, it didn't. I asked it if it wanted to ride and somewhere comfortable to sleep. And
Also-
it said okay.
Also, Jolly.
Hmm?
You said that Maddie wanted to take the cat, right?
Yeah.
Just roll an animal handling check for me.
Oh, that's not gonna roll out
It's
very
a-
well.
It is.
Yeah,
It
you
is
never
still a
know.
stray cat. It's just hanging with Gale because it's warm.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I
The
figured.
cat just goes.
It's probably hungry,
I've been feeding him.
and that is
Maddie,
why
did
it's
you drink the
following you.
coffee?
Hmm?
Maddie, did you drink the coffee?
Mm, I'll drink it right now.
Okay, just making sure. Otherwise, you're going to be very tired.
Oh, gee, I wonder why.
Sorry.
All right, you drink the coffee. It'll it ties you off for a little bit.
Okay.
You do not
As Cuban
experience the
coffee
effects
does.
Yeah, you do not experience the effects of exhaustion. Let's not push the limit to see how much more you can do that before getting very sick.
Yeah.
Day 1, you're fine. Day 2, heart attack.
You don't feel great.
All right.
So it sounds like she had too much McDonald's.
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds
Fair.
poor.
Alright, we're gonna let you guys off, I guess, here, and we're gonna take the cart in. I will say this, Ro, I don't know how fancy people work. Should you be in the back or should you be up front with me?
It's been a minute. I'm gonna stay back here.
We're
I think that
going
would
to
make
be
sense. Gail
significantly
walking
slower, I
alongside
just
of me at the
realized,
front.
because
You'd be in the
yeah,
part with
because we don't
Maddie.
Gail with us.
As long
Yeah,
as we
we're- yeah.
separate, like, kind of
Um,
just out of sight from
exactly.
the Aetirius Facility.
I agree. I am
mean-
going to do I'm going to do the bond now.
Yes,
Uh,
Mercy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sure.
Hey, Connor. Can I do a quick
Haru
perception
has
check
to-
while we're
Damn.
standing here,
Jeez.
not too far
Haru
from
has
the
to do
facility?
Springfall, by the way.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's a natural 20.
So what you with that natural 20 on perception,
Yes, he needs to dispel
you
stuff, so.
very, 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 very faintly in the distance hear a noise that sounds almost like kind of like a mechanical whirring, like a very faint.
I think I can hear the factory from here.
Jeez.
It's kind of a weird buzz. Not like a bee. A bee is more
I will
like a
keep my
calming
comment to
buzz.
myself.
This is like an annoying one. I don't want to know.
Got some strong bee opinions.
I mean, we know Gail has strong squirrel opinions. I wouldn't be shocked if he's got strong bee opinions too.
Connor.
Okay, so
Do you want to quit now?
when
Do you
want
wanna
to
just go get McDonald's now?
That's when Dea casts Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
And
So how
take a
far
walk.
out from Aetirius are you going to split?
It depends on how close the trees get to.
Gonna say a couple miles, probably safe.
Because as long as the sight
not
line
more.
is unbroken, it's fine.
Gotcha.
It's kind of like
So if that's the case,
right where we are.
you guys continue forward for about an hour. Now, Mercy and Dea, since Dea has the highest perception and Mercy rolled a natural 20, the buzzing sound continues to become louder the further in you go. And what you guys both pick up on is that this is not a stationary buzzing noise, it is moving.
Drones. Probably security drones.
That's what Jill literally just said to me as she muted.
Dea wouldn't know that, but
I will do telepathic bond
Do
right
your best
here
to stay
as well.
hidden as possible, I guess.
Who won?
So I have it's up for an hour.
Who on?
who on?
Who on?
Michelle.
What?
Oh my
Booty.
god! Who's it on?
On everybody.
Okay.
Who on?
It's on everybody.
Are you?
No,
Did you?
that one is a group thing. I'm sorry. I'm not. There was like. Sorry. Wow, I zoned out for like a second. At the wrong time.
Solid
That was
like
not
5
a
seconds
second.
there.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Eh.
My brain. I
You're
usually
gonna
have-
want to watch that one back. That was pretty funny.
you said your thing and then you just shut off for like.
I was literally looking at the map too. Like it wasn't even
Just,
like I was.
just
looking-
straight up fucking ascended for a second there and just.
Okay.
She's dying.
I have to wait
This is
until
it. We've
we're
killed
much
On everyone.
closer before I can do forbiddance,
All right.
since I don't
Sorry.
know exactly where to do it on.
Well, stop it. I need to see Jess. Yes, I do. So,
You don't know that it's me.
about an hour travel will get you about 4 miles away,
No, you don't.
which is completely walkable. It's not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
You guys will note that the sightlines for about a mile around the facility have been cleared.
How tall is like the grass and other foliage?
There are definitely the closer you get, the more it has been trimmed down. But like for a majority of that mile sight line, it's tall grass.
Yes. And
The
even
fox
if
could easily
spotted,
hide.
they're not gonna think
It's a
anything of a
fox.
fox.
Yeah, it's a fox.
is
Who
probably-
fucking cares?
Fox with 6
utilizing-
tails.
There's probably utilizing the wide open space to hunt mice and stuff. I mean, he doesn't have to have out all 6 tails in fox form.
Pyro has the best
Okay,
disguise.
that's good.
This is easy as shapeshifting.
Mhm.
Simple as that.
It's like,
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, that's fair. So, I'm gonna start working on a rough sketch. You guys, so the crew who is going stealthily, Siga, Dea, Rudy, and Haru.
mm-hmm.
Are you guys gonna hop out once you guys get towards the tall grass, or like before it?
I would say once we get as close as possible. So once we get up to, like right
Mhm.
before we get to the tall grass.
All right, so just before you guys get to the tall grass, you guys hop out, and the distraction crew, you guys continue making your way further in towards the Aetirius Facility. So we're gonna have to kind of jump between the two of you intermittently. So don't worry if you guys have to sit there for a little bit. It's gonna happen.
That's what happens when you split the party.
Yep, it's bound to occur. Simple as that. I got no control over it.
Split the party. Split the party.
Remember that TikTok I showed you earlier about the warlock getting magic tattoos, just vibing while the entire party was nearly dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One party's having a lot of fun.
Distraction team. You guys continue your way using the wagon to make your way further and further down the path leading towards the main Aetirius facility. What you see is a large blocky building made of kind of this white stucco-like material with flat roofs and the occasional odd square clunky piece that kind of juts out, almost like a modern art installation, but a lot less elegant and modern and a lot more brutalist, to be honest. It is strictly utility. It is not decorative.
Yeah.
It is done like that because they don't care how it looks. It's the equivalent of making a building out of
So
concrete.
ugly.
Who fucking cares how it looks? It's a building. So, you see that there is a single path that leads into the building. And from what you can see from your current angle, there's a single set of doorways. There is a set of stables nearby, only like a good 100-ish feet away. And it looks like there are a few horses that are set up there, but not very many. So, as you guys continue making your way further in through the primary road, actually, let me just get this all ready so I can have it on the map. Dink, 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 dink. That will do. And I'm going to do a real quick path here so you guys have that. There we go. That looks good. Whoops, that does not look good. I fucked it up. God damn it!
What just happened?
Broke something.
No, I didn't break something. I'm using polyline, and it just went, oh, looks like... The line just went right across the map. I'm like, God, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. That's when it just loses focus and it goes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's so annoying.
You guys hear patting sounds? It's me playing the bongos on my cat.
And you wonder why she yells.
She likes being bongoed.
She likes being bongoed.
To be fair, she does.
She does.
Those are not angry noises, even though they
They're
sound
content
angry.
noises. I am being
She's like,
bongoed. This is what I desire.
Violence.
Mother! I crave violence!
Well,
I mean,
Connor's fucking on with that shit.
Actually, I like
So,
just that up.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
so,
Ah.
I appreciate you vamping. Don't need to. Let's just pull you guys over here. Just a real quick map. So, you guys... I should have...
oh, it must have
who
taken
wants
you
to be
ages.
What was that?
It must have taken you ages.
Shut the fuck up. Who wants to be the quick little face of the distraction crew. Ro?
Wouldn't it make
It's Ro.
sense for Ro?
There you go.
It's Ro. Ro, you're the distraction. Who wants to be the face of the stealth?
Dea?
Dea probably as the stealth expert.
Is stealth and perception.
Yeah.
As the
And
unholy
breaking
monstrosity.
I
So-
see all, Cutter.
Yes, you do.
And I see everything
except for
you don't
invisibility.
see.
So, you guys on the distraction crew manage to get in a decent ways when the buzzing noise becomes much louder to the point where basically all of you can hear it. And you guys see that there are these odd little, almost like insectoid-looking, shining objects that are like flying through the air with these little bits of metal that are like flapping off of them, making the loud, high-pitched buzzing noise. And now quite a few of them are starting to fly near you, and you just hear this
Oh,
as
I
they're
don't like
looking in
those.
at you. You see they're heavily composed of some kind of a light silvery metal and what looks to be brass or copper or something of the sort.
Alright. That's not annoying or anything like that.
No, totally not. You'd think somebody would approach us by this point instead of just having whatever this is tail us.
You guys continue in. Nobody has come to stop you just yet. But if anyone actually, would any of you care to make perception checks? Or are there any action you guys should take during this little ride up? It's not going to take very long, so if there's something you want to do, you should say it now.
I was gonna keep my eye open since I'm guiding the horses. We have horses, right? They're not dogs.
Yes,
We had dogs before.
you did.
Yes! 2 natural 20s from the tanks!
Why are the tanks ascended?
Yep.
To be fair, both of
Fair.
the tanks are proficient in perception, technically.
But
Mhm.
still, you guys typically roll like fat asshole.
It's true.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, now exactly. It's true. Like I said, it's true. And now we're all gonna fail.
So that's
Yeah.
a 25 and a 28.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you guys will note, first off, there are multiple individuals that are there is movement on the roof, and there are 2 individuals on the very top of the roof who appear to be taking up 2 positions. Both of them are carrying objects that look similar to the one that Ro carries, but not as not to the same degree. They look more like single-shot rifles, but they are definitely up there, and they are sighting in.
Gail's gonna look at them, like, right at them and just wave.
Okay. They don't do anything, but they are definitely sighting you in.
Yep.
Mercy's just gonna say to the ones in the back, there are people watching us. Don't worry. Continue to behave as you are.
Aside from that, you would note that there are quite a few of the small flying constructs in the air. Not like 100 of them, mind you. It's not like the horde has arrived. It's more so like you could see a good couple dozen, like 2 dozen, 3 dozen, flying through the air and throughout the occasional area. So the noise is quite annoying. And you're only hoping for soundproof walls when you enter into the building.
We have
Yep.
telepathic bonds still up, correct?
Yes.
Mercy's just gonna say through the bond to the others. They've got something buzzing through the air. Listen for the noise. If you
Oops.
hear it, they're close.
Should actually be over there. Yeah, so Dea and the rest of the stealth group, you will also hear that.
Guys with guns on the roof. 2 of them.
You guys continue in further until you get to right about here. You're a couple 100 feet away from the main door, and the door will open, and a few individuals who are armored will begin to make their way in. They're both gnomes.
It's just Forrest.
They let loose the dogs. Roll initiative.
Fucking
Alright,
dog.
here we go.
Oh no.
Oh no, the one thing that will care about foxes.
Did not expect that part.
I didn't know they were gonna let him out.
Oh, hold on. We lost Jill and Jess.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh.
I will just grab the armed individuals, and then I'll do what I was planning on doing anyways, and I'll switch over to the stealth group.
Okay.
Okay.
Great. Fucking brilliant. Jesus Christ. We'll get them back in a bit, guys. We
Everybody do the
apologize.
statue challenge.
Mm-hmm. They're winning.
Yeah.
Oh, the joys of doing this remotely.
Hey, what do you do, man?
I know.
So, what's a good song for stealthing?
The song
That
that Kronk, the song that Kronk like hums to himself as he's sneaking along the wall.
Weirdly, they're still like in the group. It's so they're disconnected.
We apologize for the riffing. We're just down some folks now, so stealth group. Dea, Rudy, Haru, and Siga, who is an NPC that I can take care of. You guys are at the outskirts near the
I want to
actual
give it
tall
one
grass.
moment while we get them back, by the way.
Yeah. They
I
dropped
want to
them
just
off.
give it one moment. They dropped, so
Okay.
it's all quarters of people's webcams. Which is really funny, by the way.
Wait, my arm is here. Hold on.
Which part of
Where am I?
I'm like over here.
Hi.
I hate
Oh,
this.
no.
I don't like this at all.
Ugh.
I'm actually not.
My horrendous
Hey.
mongish face. Yo, what's
So
up?
continuing on.
I'm not even like. I'm like.
I
I think this is right. Okay.
Yep,
I would
yeah,
be like over
you're
here.
in Jill's.
My other side would be
There they
here.
are.
Oh, they're back!
They're back.
Yay!
Their video to launch.
Yep.
What laugh was that?
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
There
they're
they are.
back. Okay.
Hey.
So,
Yeah.
We
you
lost
actually
completely.
no,
Yeah,
that's
no.
fine. You guys literally timed out just as I was gonna go, and now we're gonna move to the stealth group. So it's fine. So-
Coke. Okay.
Dea, Rudy, Haru, and Siga. You guys are on the outskirts of the tall grass section. You guys have waited a little bit to provide them some time to move up, and you were given two alerts by Gale. Namely, there are the flying things in the air, and there are snipers on the roof. So, you guys have to take up a good, let's call it about 3/4 of a mile through the tall grass before you're basically in an open area, and then you're at the facility. So, what's your plan for getting through the tall grass?
Well, I think we should kind of circle around to the side
Yeah. I was
while
gonna
it
say
is tall.
if we can circle the building and maybe find like I don't know a fire exit or something. If there's any other door, then
I
we can
did
maybe
make-
try to get in while the snipers are focused on them.
I did make an owl. I will point that
Yeah,
out.
I know.
Yeah.
No. I'm saying that to them. I'm like.
Oh, okay.
to make-
Well, I mean,
want to- to
Also,
see-
it's very difficult to see what is directly against the side of the building from on the top of it, unless if you
Yes.
are looking over the edge of it.
so if we get to the side or the back, get to the wall, the snipers won't be able to see us. We just have to worry about the drones. So if we do that well, again, they're focused on the others. We should be able to complete that no problem. So we're gonna circle around probably to the back, and then kind of.
I can also do something to help with that. I can cast invisibility for the three of us, and then Haru can be fox form.
We can. We'll
Yes.
see. We do have Pass Without Trace up, so we'll kind of see what's on like the back of the building before we decide if we need invisibility yet.
Okay.
And I can actually cast Forbidden Swallow Fox form.
I think that at least with this section here, we should be safe. There's no way those things are going to be able to see through invisibility. Setting up every single one of them to be able to do that would be very pricey.
So I
Mercy
forgot.
Corporation.
Mercy left
Invisibility
us with
lasts
her
for an
map.
hour, so regular invisibility is a minute, but invisibility I
Mhm.
believe lasts an hour. So
So if you want to spend the spell slot, sure.
I can do a 5th level. No, 4th.
That-
because it's per person.
Mhm.
That's up to you.
Let me hold on.
I will probably
just
have
make
to go
sure.
out of invisibility to begin with to unlock any doors we find, but
Oh yeah, that's fine. But it just as long as it gets us to up
Gets us
against
to
the
the
wall,
wall.
Mhm.
it makes
Okay.
us in. Hold on,
sure.
because I don't have it. I thought I had it in. I gotta fix that.
We're still gonna circle around a little bit, but we
Yeah.
can go invisible.
Because
I just wanna
Mercy
make
left
sure
us
spell.
with the map, I should be able to know the area that I need to
Yeah, it's up
cast
to 1 hour.
spell over
So yeah,
without being right there.
I can cast it on 3 of us, and then Haru can be in fox form. Is that okay,
Yeah.
Haru?
It is.
No one's going to shoot the fox.
Exactly. All right, so I will
Fox?
cast it on the other 3 of us. So on
What does the fox say?
me, Dea, and
If Haru
Siga.
doesn't have to be stealthy, then we can technically move normal pace as well.
We can move normal pace anyway because, I think. Wait, let me double check that. Because of Dea's hunt.
Actually, hold on. Let me check something because if it's concentration, it is not. Okay,
It
telepathic
is
bond
not
is not
concentration.
concentration. So yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
I love that it's not concentration. Okay.
Oh, when
that is
traveling for an
really-
hour and more, that's stealthily in a normal place, so not quite. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, is this travel continuing with our travel in the cart?
And no, I don't think that's exactly the same. We have to be more careful here. So I don't think it applies, but it doesn't really matter anyway.
Mm.
Anyway. Circle around invisibly,
Mhm.
get to the wall.
Okay. So, you guys can ping on the map exactly what look like where on the map, where on the wall you're trying to get to, and while you guys are doing that, stealth checks.
All right, everyone except for Haru's at advantage.
Thinking,
Hmm.
we can either go here or here.
I will trust
I could
the
not see
people who can
things.
see.
There, here,
Or like the back wall.
there. Okay.
Luckily, you have life sense, so you can sense us.
Well, that is technically an 18 because of
Pass
Pass
without
Without
trace,
Trace.
yeah.
Granted, he's the one that doesn't need to.
That doesn't
roll
matter all that
decent.
much.
Yeah.
18 with the pass without trace.
18 with Pass Without Trace on a net 1.
So
I'm gonna say we're gonna
Erudite
go
has a 27. Okay. Dea?
Yeah, one sec.
The drones just see a fox like stalking
worry.
through the grass.
Don't worry. 41.
41.
Trust.
That is excellent, but you can do better.
Jesus Christ.
She rolled a 19 on the die.
That's the joke.
Joke's on you, the
Fuck.
DC was 45.
No, it wasn't. Jesus fucking Christ.
What about Siga though?
They're
There are,
determined.
there are dragons that can't match that.
Rogue,
Siga,
baby.
And
she
has
rolls
stealth
with
checks.
advantage, stealth check. 19, so 29 on the stealth check. And Siga, let me double check what she can use real quick. Yeah, she'll definitely get that ready. Okay, so you see that Siga's eyes, which are that very bright, like icy, like husky blue. You see that they all just kind of start widening quite a bit more. The normal like circular pupil just
Dope.
widens to a bigger circle. And they start moving, and they start moving much easier. So
I will point out, Connor, we don't see any of this because she's invisible.
yeah, she's invisible.
So we
I'm
can't-
describing it because it's fun.
That's fair.
You can say she
Gosh, 3 more levels than I have to say.
Yes, I am aware. So they are. You guys basically come up with the plan of where you're going to start heading off to. With your stealth checks, you guys are good. Haru is doing the worst. Fortunately, a fox is not as big of a problem, to be honest.
It's fine, he can be the distraction a short distance away from the group.
Yeah. Also, you guys can move your tokens. I have no issue with that. So, Haru, while you are sneaking around, or slinking around, I should say, can you just make me a performance check to make yourself seem like a fox? And not someone trying to break into a building?
This fox is trying to break into our building.
Let me just check.
It's
that
one
I
of those
don't
things
have
where,
any.
like, there's a difference between a fox hunting and what's that fox doing? There's a rabid animal on the premises. Shoot it! Yeah.
That's not
So,
bad.
you kind of like start hunching and moving very carefully and quietly, and you know that you're almost certainly a little further away from the rest of the group. But you decide to take it a bit slower, like you're hunting, and eventually you catch up with the rest of them.
Is there a mouse around for me to actually catch?
Not above ground. There's one underground.
I can sense it.
I know you can. That's why I said it. There is definitely one underground, but also you're there for something else than food. So who cares?
Yeah, I mean, he can make a show of, like, doing the pounds.
Yes, you can. But you guys have managed to get up to that corner section of the wall, no problem. From this the front area and the western section, you do not see any walls. Any windows are up high, and the ones that are down low have metal bars on them.
Yeah.
You do not know what the rest of the walls look like, though.
We're
But
going
you feel
to
pretty
be...
confident that you're good.
Yeah, we're gonna be. I'm sure you're gonna switch back soon, but we're going to be like kind of making our way around the wall,
Gotcha.
heading this way mainly, and then go like this way, and then going around the back.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to use the map that Mercy left with us to get a general idea of, like, the size and dimensions of this so that I can cast Forbiddance.
Gotcha.
And I will extend it, like, downwards and also expand it out a bit below ground just because I don't know how far underground it reaches.
Yeah, that's fine. But with that said, we'll get back to the distraction crew. You guys are right at the very opening of the building, and one of the guards is starting to make his way out. You see that they're wearing the typical armor that you'd expect. They are both carrying short swords, and they appear to be carrying some kind of a conical, like, pistol. It has this, like, conical opening at the end. And it's just kind of at their sides, and they're both kind of keeping a hand on it at all times. And one of them's going to look over at you and go, excuse me, might I ask what your business is here?
Yes, my lady, Miss Lindenbrook, would like to have a few words if we have the time.
You can roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Thank God this is a new day and I have all my lucks.
Another natural 20 incoming.
23.
Well, good. I'm not really the one to be talking to you about that. I can get the director over here if you want, and he can have a chat with you.
That would be wonderful, actually.
All
Please
right.
do.
Yeah, just hold up here for a second. And that guard's gonna slip past while the other one is just kind of standing there. He seems pretty nonplussed, really. And within about, I'll say about 5 minutes, the other guard will come back with another gnomish individual in tow. This fellow looks to have a kind of like a toothbrush-style mustache. Goes out like this. hair kind of slicked back. You notice hair is kind of this faint pastel blue, but his hair is slicked back in a comb over.
Oh.
He is sadly balding. And he looks at you guys and go, right. Who are you again?
My companion, the one I'm currently working for, is the daughter of a local politician that I know your company contacted recently to potentially make business ties with. Our friend Ro here is Lady Lindenbrook, trying to get back into the good graces of her mother, and wanted to essentially help her as best she could by seeing to her potential allies. And that meant checking the facility that we know you have here, if you're, of course, willing to accommodate those wishes.
He just kind of like starts peering over your shoulders, trying to get a look at you, Ro.
Do we? Okay. What does our thing look like? Our cart?
It's just kind of
Your
a simple...
It is a covered cart.
It's a covered cart. Okay.
No.
Ro's gonna step out then.
Okay. You step out a little ways to make yourself seen. You see that he'll look over at you and go, so what's your name?
Full name, Roslyn, but I prefer to go by Ro. You might know my mom, Portia. She was the mayor in Warridge for a time.
Mm-hmm. Why exactly you're looking to be here?
Well, I don't know if it's business outside of Warridge, but if you haven't heard, I'm kind of not on her great side right now. And I was really hoping that maybe checking out a prospective business venture would maybe get me back into my old house and maybe not the shame of my family anymore.
A little persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion. That one.
Yep. 23.
Cool. I need to switch to Ro.
Boop. Are you excited?
Well, Jill, but gayer than ever, rolled the 23.
Yeah, it's true. It's Ro's being nice, so it's a fair assessment there.
Mm-hmm. I can certainly see about having you in here for a bit. All right. Have your cart brought over to the stables and have the horses tied up, and I'll bring you in to have a quick look over the facility. We can talk about business.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. The cart and the thing. Every time he can't see Ro's face, she's like,
I knew that was where it was going.
I fucking hate this.
Fuck, it's bullshit!
Performance check to see if you can maintain.
It's Constitution. It's gonna take my health down, man. That's a heart attack.
Psychic damage.
You know in Soli the face that they give for Excalibur?
Oh, yeah.
I've seen 2 episodes of Soul Eater in my entire life.
I just know because it's a meme.
The best part is I can see the face that you're talking about. I know exactly what you're referring to. So, you guys tie up the horses, set them aside, and you make sure that they are just on their own. And you begin following behind the director, whose name you don't currently know. As you begin making your way into the building, you find that you're inside of what appears to be something like almost like a check-in area or a lobby. You see that there's one armored guard behind there who looks to be at attention, but does seem to have the faint dried trail of drool from the side of his mouth, almost as if he has fallen asleep. You would note that he is lightly armed, but he does have a pistol. It looks to be a flintlock. There are a few sets of paperwork around him, clipboard, stuff like that. And he will, the director will make their way up to the the clerk and say, all right, so I'm going to have to need you guys to sign in just for a bit, just for the sake of all of our convenience.
Of course.
What will you guys write on the sign-in sheet?
Mercy's writing Ishtar Arya.
Rose gonna start writing her name. She's gonna go, I ran out of space.
Oh, fuck, okay. Yeah, okay. I'll give you a deception check to try and fuck with them and get them to not let you sign the full thing. Because I know what you're doing.
Deception?
Deception.
Okay. Oh,
That means you rolled a 3.
Ugh, gross.
Maddie, what are you gonna write?
Oh boy. I'm gonna use one of my companions' name, like either Ella or Jen's name, as a filler.
Okay.
Don't get mad at me. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I'm not mad. So you're writing like what? Jen, and then what's the last name? Just for the sake of it.
Ellison.
Jen Ellison.
Why not?
Looks at the desk. Pen. Paper.
This is what she would do. She's
I love lamp.
Maddie starts looking around. Orange.
To be fair, she can just be one of those people with the
glass.
first name, last name.
True.
Okay,
Jen
I'll roll.
Ellison.
I'll
Arya
roll-
Ishtar.
You got that backwards. Ishtar Arya. Arya's the last name.
I need to roll deception for this, right?
Yep. Yep. 100%.
Yep.
Okay. That's not great.
Gail, what are you writing?
Gail's gonna just write Seymour Butts. The moment you said we needed to sign something, I'm like, Gail Brain just went, yeah, it's Seymour
I
Butts.
crushed it. Is that deception with disadvantage?
Yeah, absolutely.
Rose seeing Gail write this.
Trying to hide the
Hold-
fact
hold
that
on.
that's not
Rose
me.
seeing Gail write this is gonna kind of like do like the little whisper thing to the guy behind and be like, please, one of my bodyguards has a very unfortunate name.
That
And I
would have been a nat 20 for Gale.
Yeah, I know.
You know what? I mean, in fairness, Jill was literally working towards giving you help,
Okay.
which would make it the natural 20, actually.
Okay. We'll take the natural 20. Seymour Butts.
So, Seymour Butts, the man with the very unfortunate name. I'm gonna write this down.
And the one who's believable.
So Seymour Butts, Rosalind, name too long.
Literally
Arya
written
Ishtar,
Rosalind name.
technically not a lie, because that is your old name.
That is my birth name, so yeah.
That is your birth name, so you don't have to roll for that.
Benefit of having 3 names.
Maddie, actually, I should technically roll for this card.
I know he's gonna get it.
I mean, an
But-
11. You never know. His insight might be bad. Nope.
Oh, you gotta say that.
He'll eye you, Maddie. Kind of look at you oddly. But he'll look back at you, Ro, and go, out of curiosity, what's your last name so we can at least have that part?
My last name?
Yes.
I thought you would know. The
No.
same as my mother's, Lindenbrook.
All right. Thank you.
Not gonna lie about it.
There's no reason to. That's how we're getting in.
I'm in too deep. I'm just kidding.
I'm here. Right. Well, so if you all want to come with me, then I can take you along for a tour of the facility. Is there anything particular you're curious about, Miss Lindenbrook?
Well, to be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure what my mother's interested in, so I hate to say we need to take up time, but I'd really like to get a look at as much as I can, just to be able to report back that we thoroughly examined our possible future prospect.
I'm gonna say roll another persuasion check.
19. She's doing the noise again.
I can certainly see about doing that. There are some spots we'll probably have to step away from, as there are some company-related matters that we're not allowed to show to the public. Not yet. Even the interested investors. You'll understand.
Perfectly understandable.
So, if you'll come along with me, and he'll start taking you along a tour through the facilities. Back to the stealth crew. Dea and the rest, what are you guys doing? You're making your way along the wall, and you would note that most of the windows are either up high on like a second floor, or they're down low with metal bars above them, almost like in the basement windows kind of look. You see nothing along this wall. Sorry, this wall. And as you begin making your way along this side, you don't notice anything right now. But if you want to keep going to look for more doors, I can allow you to do so.
I think Dea would be kind of running her hand along the wall to see like if there's any
Hidden doors.
And Haru has the map up as well.
Investigation check then. And yeah, and Haru, you do have a map. Right now, Haru, with your current in your current position with the map, you're not immediately noting anything that would be a. Oh, where'd you go? Oh no.
Never mind. Don't need my help.
A 26 investigation.
You don't need
Fuck.
Baby.
Haru, you're trying to basically find like the teleportation room, right?
No, he's just like, because he can cover an acre, he's just trying to see if he can cover the whole building. Because it doesn't matter if people are able to go out and teleport as much as just
coming
people.
In.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will say this building is absolutely less than an acre.
Yeah.
Not a doubt in your mind. Just
Because-
judging by like a rough scale of like how you're moving down the map and how much you're seeing revealed and referencing it with the actual building itself, this is significantly less than an acre. You can cover it.
Yeah, it's like, it's not as big of a concern if we have one entrance that we have to worry about if people do come. Plus, they'd have to teleport nearby after failing to teleport to their circle.
Yes. Sorry, I'm copying one thing right now. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, that's a cat. Don't mind me. Yeah, so you know that you would be able to cast the forbidden spell and cover basically the entire building. Using investigation data and looking over the entirety of the wall to try and find any spots that appear to be secret doors. You don't know any secret doors, but there are spots where like the walls feel hotter than usual, and you're not entirely sure why, but you're keeping note of that. I will point out that it is basically it would be this wall right over here that appears to be warmer than usual in a small section about 10 feet.
Anything magical about it?
That's
You have the-
no, nothing that it is immediately discernible as the source of this. There is some kind of a magical effect that is on the building.
I don't suppose we're able to like pry open one of the bars on the lower windows.
You guys can certainly try.
I should have a crowbar. Siga, how strong are you?
I'm fairly strong.
Okay, great.
Makes one person.
How do you feel about breaking bars?
That's entirely doable. Hopefully no guards are going to patrol around. A broken bar would be pretty noticeable.
It would be a little noisy.
I don't think we have to worry about noise given this buzzing sound. And if it is a huge concern, I can repair the bars, but it closes off our escape to being the entrance again.
We can what with your spell? Can we teleport in? We can't teleport in, but can we teleport out? No. Okay.
There's no teleportation.
Now, forbiddens, no.
Okay.
We
I was just making sure.
cannot.
That also
But
covers
I
dimension
can-
door, right?
I can exclude specific areas.
You can exclude
There's this
us,
one
right?
circle.
No.
As long as there's
Look,
like
he literally has to make a section where he's like, okay, this is fine. Everywhere
Okay.
else, no.
I mean, I could dot it with, like, occasional circles that are, like,
I mean,
excluded.
I will point
Just
out.
like scattershot the building.
I will point out if there are spots that you can do it, I can just take note of it because I would know where they are.
Yes.
Numbering.
Yeah, you guys can certainly do that. I will point out there is a door to the outside on the opposite edge of the building, but you would also say that you'd also see that it is not that hard to miss, and there is a guard. It's right there, the little green line.
Maybe we could take out that guard silently. Is there a possibility to do that? I mean,
You
he's not
guys are
expecting it.
invisible.
That's what I'm saying.
Siga is already drawing her sword.
God damn it, Siga.
I mean, not to say
I
nothing,
heard
but
that
like,
sing.
if we do it quickly, and
Oh no, it's a leathered sheath, so it's dead silent. It's just
if there's a door and we can see one guard, or do we see any drones above it?
Does anyone know silence?
No.
there are drones nearby. You guys would kind of have to time it, and it basically be a stealth check to make sure that you kill him without getting caught.
Can I, because with like King in mind, can she like count, like how she can time it so she can tell them when to go immediately? Rudy? Like,
You can certainly try to. It's all going to come down to the folks. Like, whoever is making the first hit is going to be the one in charge of the stealth check. Everybody else is just going to be the ones that are ramming their blades into this guy.
I mean, I'm not ramming a blade. I don't think Rudy's gonna do anything because Rudy can't. It involves magic, and I mean, you're all gonna lose your invisibility. I will say that.
I know.
I can pull it right back up, which is not an issue. That's actually not an issue. But
I don't have to worry about losing invisibility.
I mean, you can.
I think Siga wants to kill a guard.
I'm fine with that, but I can time it so that there's no drones above when it happens, and then we can hide him in the grass, I suppose.
I'll drag him in
And
with us.
Connor, is it possible to get
You will lose your
like
invisibility, but I can
within
pull it right
sight
back up if we need to.
range of him while kind of hiding in the grass?
That's a fox. So like to intentionally get spotted by him?
No, just to be able to observe him and his overall mannerisms briefly.
Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah, it'll be a stealth check, but yeah, you can certainly try that.
Oh, still have pass without trace, so
It's not, you're not going to be in tall grass, but you can definitely get within sight of it and try to stay unseen.
so that is 35.
Oh my god!
Team! Yay!
Pass without tracers in a stealth group is just brutal.
Yep.
Yeah.
You would easily be able to get within sightline of him, and be able to monitor him for long enough that you're pretty confident you've got a good grasp on his mannerisms, behavior, and general appearance. I will point out he is a gnome.
A little bit shorter.
You're gonna hear that a lot, guys.
I mean,
Yes.
Bermuda is gnomes, so.
How tall
Makes
is he?
Oh, excuse me. Bit on the taller side for a gnome, 3'6".
Is that within Haru? Because Haru is short as well.
How is 5'1", so I think the lowest he could get is
4'1".
like
4'1".
Or
yeah.
one, 'cause you can only do a foot shorter.
Just
He can
turn
get
into
close.
him and just like. Everyone's
Punch
like,
over.
are you taller?
Punch a bit.
He
Taller
can get
than-
close.
It's Are you wearing the
I think
platform
I went through a growth
boots?
spurt.
Are you wearing the platform boots? Yes, I am.
I
Yes,
went through a
fine.
growth spurt while I was out there on watch. It's weird.
A disguise,
Yeah, this is-
disguise, even if it's imperfect, is better than no disguise.
I mean, if
you'll
it at
also
a
know this is
glance,
the
it
one.
would be.
This one guard looks a bit like what's his name? Michael Murphy. No, hold on.
Jim Carrey.
No, no. Let me double check. Yep, it looks like Mike Myers.
Oh god.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Because now I'm forcing Cody to try and do his best Mike Myers impression.
Let me see. I'm horrible with names, so
Do Shrek. It's just do a Shrek impression. It's fine.
Just Shrek.
it's been
But yeah,
it's
that
been
is
like
generally what he looks like.
over a decade since I saw Shrek.
Oh god.
Oh well, what a shame.
Really bad Scottish accent.
Oh, that's mean.
I mean, it's not wrong though.
But basically, yeah, you're looking at a gnome, double checking the height for a gnome, or the average height. They're between 3 and 4 feet tall, so you might be able to get away with it.
I mean, if we don't have to talk to anyone, then like a glance would just be like,
If it's an inch
I?
difference, if he's on the taller side, if it's like an inch or two, it's not
It's
gonna make it.
Like a
I think it's like half a foot difference.
half foot, basically.
Which
You
I
can
think we'll
punch-
get by. That
punch.
it'll do what we need.
So telepathically to Siga, it's just gonna say, try to avoid getting blood on his armor or clothes.
She'll put the sword staff away then, and she'll pull out the bludgeon with the spike at the tip.
Team, I guess we're gonna take out the guard. So,
Dea, do you want to take the first hit, or do you want Siga to take the first hit? Basically, whoever's doing it is making the stealth check.
You then.
I can.
Hey,
make the
guess
stealth
what?
check.
I
I
can-
don't know how much stealth she has, but
I
You
can
have
prepare
more-
Toll the Dead for after the
I-
hit.
I get the feeling she's a monk, and I have expertise. She's not a monk.
Not a monk.
Okay.
I
Cool.
won't tell you what, but she's not a monk.
Okay. I will do the stealth check, because she's sort of spearheading this stuff anyway. Hey, 41!
41, cool. Roll your sneak attack. Basically, roll your attack and roll sneak attack. You have advantage because this
Invisible.
isn't the one guard that has a 42 to passive perception. So hit, get him.
Yeah.
Roll
There you go.
damage. 23 points of damage total, and then Siga is. So you get up behind the guard very quickly, and basically what you do is you kind of cock his head slightly to the side, and you plunge the dagger into his skull. Right as Siga also rounds the corner and just takes the bludgeon with two hands and goes crack.
Also, you're no longer invisible.
Yeah.
No, you're both no longer invisible.
But I can.
Let me just roll the
Don't
hit.
do it yet in case I have to unlock the door.
She's
I know.
invisible, so yeah.
Yeah, so just bludgeons the side of his head.
If he's up, I can Toll the Dead.
He's still struggling slightly.
I can
but
also
he
do Toll the
certainly-
Dead.
I
he
mean,
certainly does
but
not
you're
look like
still
he-
invisible right now. I am not.
See how.
He certainly does not look like he's on the good side.
I will do Toll the
Well-
Dead then.
No, I'm right there. So if he fails that DC 17 Wisdom save, that is 25 necrotic
Oh.
damage.
Poor guard. Just fucking obliterated.
He
his
chose to
guard.
work for a genociding company. He gets what's coming to
Do you think
him.
he has a
He'll bad.
family?
Do you think the account?
He
will-
actually succeeded.
No.
Yeah,
I will
succeeds,
do
yeah.
it then. I will
I'm
do
gonna-
it then.
Okay.
Wait. What? Were we?
I can do Toll the Dead. Oh god. Okay, hold on.
Fiona.
Yep. Sorry. Do I have it on here? There we
He
go.
fails.
17.
So 28 plus 23 would be 51 plus 7, 58 points of damage. With the combined 4 strikes from you guys, this gnome is well and truly dead. You have him, you have his body. The door is now no longer guarded. What are you going to do with the body?
I just drag it out to the grass so that it's hidden.
That would be the easiest way of doing it.
Is that the easiest? Because the other option was to take it in with us and hide it in like behind a crate or something.
Are we gonna
Hitman.
hitman this?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah!
Hey, and along with the Hitman thing, I'm disguising
don't
by
wanna
taking
go-
his clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I also just don't want to go back out away from the wall because of like the drones and the snipers.
Yep. So, Dea, you all quickly dispatch him brutally. And Dea, you quickly rifle through his pockets and you find that he has a set of keys on him.
I was gonna do that.
You
yeah.
unlock the door, let yourself in. And within the matter of a few minutes, this back area, which appears to be almost more like something like a storage area more than anything, it looks to be fairly abandoned, and there are plenty of boxes of stuffed corpses in.
Are we here then?
Shiga, can I get a little help with
Yes,
this?
I'm about to show you.
Okay.
I'm gonna abuse Siga's stealth score, or not strength score. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's easy. So Siga is just going to pry open a crate for you guys then.
And flip the body in for me because I have
Okay.
9 strength.
And
Okay.
they probably have things to do up invisibility, but for now I'm gonna pop
I
up
think-
another invisibility for
And
now.
Haru,
I
did you want the
do-
armor?
I do need to see if I can successfully see if I can do it. What is the gnome's charisma saving throw modifier?
I think for a gnome they naturally have a +2, so his would probably only be basic bitch because he's a fighter. So rough estimate, probably he's got like a +1. That's it. He doesn't need to put points into charisma as a fighter.
Alright, so as long as it's a 17 or lower, I have successfully copied his mannerisms.
Okay.
And I have
he
advantage
has
on
to
all
look-
deception checks to act as the target. And
Okay,
if I fail, people aren't immediately
Immediately
knowing that I'm
suspicious.
fake. They just become suspicious and can make an insight check against me.
Taller than I remember.
Yeah. Weird.
I've been drinking my milk.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Don't worry about it.
That's some personal information, don't you say? What'd you say?
You know.
And Siga is just going to very easily pry open one of the boxes. Just
Have you ever tried to reach the top shelf? You need platform shoes for that.
That's
stop it,
surgery. I extended my legs. Stop. I'm insecure about it.
no. So yeah, Siga pries open a crate for you. You dump Fantasy Mike Myers into the crate. Close it back up. He had a wife and kids. You now have his clothing and his keys.
You know why?
Do you want to
Well,
custom his
then.
build again? I hand the keys to Haru.
To be fair, he still has them, they just don't have him.
Jesus Christ, Cody.
Hey, Cody. Cody, that is the darkest thing you've said.
He's not wrong though. He's not wrong.
Semantics.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Just for the record, point of order.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I thought we needed some levity.
Yeah.
There you go.
There.
Jesus Christ!
I don't know what to do with this information. Are we still with them?
I mean, I don't think after that terrifying revelation, Jesus.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say
man.
before you switch away, I'm the keys go to Haru, and Rudy's
Mhm.
probably gonna cast invisibility again.
I did,
on the
yeah.
three of us. Yeah.
Okay.
Just point of order.
And
Well,
I will also say telepathically that we
We're
are
in.
inside. Yeah.
Hacker
That's great.
voice.
What level?
Hacker voice, we're in.
I'm doing it at 4th. I'm doing
You're
it at
doing
4th.
it at 4th level?
Yeah, doing it for I already marked it off, yeah. For the
Okay.
3 of us. Again. I know it's probably not going to work for very long, but yeah.
Okay. It appears to work.
Okay.
So, distraction crew. You guys have been allowed into a few of the areas inside of this building. You would note you're shown many of the expected experiments. Pardon me. A majority of the ones that you're shown are actually have to do with a lot of firearms and various appendages. So you're shown some current prototypes for. Oh, sorry. Actually, I should probably do this in character. You would say once you guys are brought over to this room right here, and inside, you see that there are a few. Yes, Mercy.
This is just real quick. Mercy's gonna say to the bond to Gil, do you have to do anything special to use your ability for detect magic?
Not specifically. I just have to look at things. Also have the magic detector.
Right, you do. Forgot you had
Mhm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, carry on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you guys are brought into a room, and you would note that inside of this there are several gnomes, all of whom appear to be working on various projects. And the director will look at you and go, so currently we have a few prototypes being made to improve the firearms that are being supplied to a few of our military forces and other people of interest. The obvious ones are ones that are smaller, easier to hide, stuff like that. But a few of us are trying to work on some potential ideas for repeating firearms, ones that fire multiple bullets in one trigger pull. The work is going slowly, as unfortunately they're prone to jamming. The typical spherical bullet design's not working, so we have to use clips, and unfortunately every mechanism we've made to allow the clip to move along smoothly simply isn't doing what it's supposed to.
If I had any sort of know-how in the situation, I would help, but this is kind of out of my wheelhouse.
I didn't expect you to be capable in regards to firearms, Miss Lindenbrook. You are, of course, simply a noble.
Through the bond, Mercy's gonna say, cool, cool.
Down, boy, down.
But I'm sure in time we'll have a prototype that will be able to be used and most likely will be usable by most civilians even. Nonetheless, the project is going a bit slower than I'd like. Not a whole lot to be done there. Any questions, of course?
I'm gonna level with you. Like I said, this is really out of my wheelhouse.
Mm.
I'm kind of just... This may be very short-sighted. Do you necessarily have, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Loyalty to a certain side of the conflicts that you're supplying weaponry to?
I've got very little knowledge on the matter, to be honest with you. I'm simply here to ensure that my facility is properly producing the prototypes so that other people can make the decision on where they go. As for conflicts, not particularly my cup of tea.
On that we can agree on. I prefer to stay out of violence as much as I can.
Jay's had their hand raised.
Yes, large man.
I have a question, if you will.
Right.
Seymour Butts. So the individuals using the prototypes, the ones testing them, who do you have testing those?
Well, normally, they go to firing ranges and the like, and they are put through a simple stress test to make sure that they can handle being fired multiple times without the barrel bending or melting. It's one of the more simpler things that we go about doing. Past that point, we'll put it through filth tests where we attempt to dirty them and see if that affects the way they jam. Currently, they're jamming about 1 every 4 shots, so the repeating firearms are not particularly successful. As for who's given them, I'm afraid I don't think I can divulge that information to you, sir.
Oh, I just meant in terms of actually who you have testing them, if they're official test personnel or something else. I know the I don't know if the official term is splody powder, but whatever it is that propels the things out of the guns, it doesn't that make a boom? Wouldn't it be dangerous?
You're kind of trying to play up the Gale is dumb thing, right?
A little bit.
Okay.
Gale's also fishing for who, if they have like actual people testing them, or if they're essentially getting slave labor to test these fucking things.
Okay, I'll have you roll me a performance check to try and like.
Okay.
Because you're trying to play it up and try and get a rise out of him.
Play it a little bit, yeah. That's
That's
15.
not bad.
Mm-hmm. The guns themselves are the explodey powder is gunpowder. It does make noise. We use sound cancelling rooms to avoid making too much racket. Even if we don't, we're well away from civilization. No one's going to bother. Still, Miss Lindenbrook, you're curious about other things, correct?
Oh, well, now I'm quite curious. If you've got soundproof rooms, could someone be shooting right now and we wouldn't hear it?
Yes, absolutely.
Wow.
A majority of them are soundproofed. A few aren't. No need to soundproof the break room. No real point in it.
Depends on how people spend their breaks, as I'm sure.
What?
Sorry, that was meant to be a joke. I'm not very good at jokes.
Mercy's gonna force a laugh to make it seem like like this is what she's trained to do.
It's part of their contract. They do have to laugh when I say something that's supposed to be funny. I can't get them to stop.
I can hear Jolly faintly laughing as well.
Thank you.
Right. Aside from that, we also. Okay.
Sorry.
Right. We also have our prosthetics. A majority of them are intended for the Mulligan population, as a few of them will need replacement limbs and the such. Yes, ma'am?
What does prosthetic mean?
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Mercy would know what that word is in canon.
I am so sorry. I hired them for their muscle, as you can pretty plainly tell.
Yes.
In her head, Rose gonna go, no offense.
I can tell. A prosthetic is a replacement limb.
Oh, so like if someone got their hand chopped off?
Yes, basically.
They tend to do that when you steal things in Paquisha.
Right. The majority of them are made for the mulligans. It's easier to replace the limbs and they merge with them much easier. Human prosthetics are a bit trickier, typically requiring some kind of a rune or attachment point to be made and enchanted. So a lot of them tend to be made per customer or per request. But for the most part, we're making majority of the civilian prosthetics.
I don't know how much
biggest
of this you could divulge to me, seeing as I'm not necessarily on certain levels. You make firearms, but you also make prosthetics. have you ever considered merging the two?
Oh, like a firearm.
Like a firearm!
Oh,
Yes!
Oh.
that's actually quite brilliant. That's what you should call them.
I imagine you take that in different routes. You have a mulligan just like detach their arm and throw it like a boomerang.
It's like the leg in that one movie where she's.
That's
just
what
got
you
the-
went with? My mind immediately went to the rocket punch from Phantom Pains.
I know. I'm thinking of that one where Rose McGowan has like a gun leg.
A gun leg.
Yeah,
The whole
I know what
gun
you're talking
leg.
about. Roll a persuasion check.
Is this at advantage since we've been doing this here, or is she still solo?
It would be an advantage if it was a terrible joke.
You know what? That's
That's
fair.
valid.
Was it persuasion?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Oh,
It's getting rough, boys.
I'm afraid I don't know very much about that, and I can't divulge very much in the way of information on the matter. Sorry, ma'am.
That's fair. I was
But-
just curious.
That's fair. I understand. But if you come with me this way, you can see that this here is the break room. Not very much to see. It's largely a break room. Yes?
any of the stuff that's been posted around here, like, because we're in a factory, there has to be like those OSHA fucking signs that they put everywhere. Has it been in common or has it been in the Vermilion language?
Any signs that have been put up were in Vermilion.
Okay.
Don't forget, you're here forever.
Don't forget, you're here forever.
Connor, I will remind you on my end, just so you know, that Rudy does speak Vermilion. She does know it, so I'm just reminding you. Okay, because on our
There's signs that are specifically like, look out for these fuckers, and it's our pictures, but it's ooh.
We haven't done anything from you yet.
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 Give us
Yeah.
time.
We are in fact bastards, so
Yes. Don't forget, you're here forever. But are there any other things that I can run through with you? Any specific things you're curious about, Miss Lindenbrook?
If I may speak, ma'am. I do believe if you're intending to get closer on the business side, it might be better to see what kind of facilities they have for their office workers.
that's true. I wouldn't have thought about that. Thank you. Yeah, office workers? What's your situation? Also, sorry.
Yes.
I was just gonna say, on my personal part, I don't know how my mom feels about this, but I just want to make sure you guys do treat your workers well, right?
We do make sure that our workers are fairly treated and receive pay that would be befitting this position.
Just gonna insight check that. It won't go well, but I'm still gonna try. A 10.
I'll roll against you.
This is when he's gonna score a natural 20.
We'll see.
Natural one. Natural one.
13.
Fuck.
He seems to be forthright. Yes, actually, I can show you that very easily. I'll point out a majority of our office workers are intending to be working on schematics and the paperwork side of the prototyping. Very little in the way of business, to be honest. We're mostly artisans.
Mostly through the telepathic bond's gonna go, well, you have the magic paper in your bag. As we go through, tap paper as we go through and steal those.
Trust me, literally that was already my plan. I was just thinking, I was like, I'm gonna see if I can play it up and see a schematic and be like, oh.
Connie, you're doing that, but that's in character.
Very interesting. That's very smart. Okay.
Corporate espionage.
Yeah.
love
So
Same brain.
I'll have, in that case, as you guys continue on, you are led.
Actually, before we leave the break room, can I grab a drink?
Do you guys have coffee? Can we have a coffee?
No, there's a purpose for this. As they're doing this, she's gonna assume they're gonna be like, just taking a couple steps ahead of her. And Mercy's gonna say through the bond, make sure you guys are talking. And I'm gonna just try to cast Locate Object on that kind of tuning fork.
Okay.
Do you serve cupcakes here?
No, we don't serve cupcakes and the like. If someone wishes to bring them in, I wouldn't say no. But I don't serve cupcakes.
Okay. Do you want a cupcake?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right.
All right.
Fuck. What happened here? You shit.
Can't believe you've done this.
Fuck. Can't believe you've done this.
My favorite thing is everyone in the party is hearing all the thoughts, so they're hearing this bullshit that's just going through the bar.
Half the time Gail's been giggling. This is fucking hilarious.
I mean, this is what it would be like if you didn't mute yourselves when not talking.
To be fair, Jill said in the thing, just quietly in the background, where I was going, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
It's true.
We all know Ro's not having a good time.
God damn it!
I mean, they just made Ro lie about being uninformed about firearms.
Wow, they have really interesting architecture here. It's all slanted.
Shut the hell up, you slut.
But yeah, the locate object, of course. It's 10 minutes. Can't go through. Lead.
Lead, wood, stone,
No,
metal.
locate object is only lead.
Yeah.
It's only lead.
Any thickness of lead will block it, but...
Yep.
Okay.
But
So-
again, this is to see if there's anything that feels particularly devoidy.
So, you would note that there is no current reading of a tuning fork being like that being in the area. I'll have you make me a... oh, God. Locate object is...
Verbal and somatic, which is...
verbal and somatic. So, yeah. So, I'll have you roll me a sleight of hand check. Just for this.
Is that with advantage since I had them intentionally
Yes.
distracting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gail is walking around trying to offer people cupcakes as a
21. Thank
You're
you.
You're good. All right.
Gail pulls out a cupcake and starts eating a cupcake.
And as we're going through, I'm gonna double check the distance on that because I want to
it's
make
like
sure.
1,000 feet.
Yeah, it's something
Yeah,
ridiculous.
it's something obscene.
Mosy's gonna say I can't pick anything up on the tuning fork where we are currently, but we've been through at least one room, so.
And I will say, since the other team has had to converse about the idea of breaking the windows down below, you know there's a basement. I'm good on the cupcake. Thank you very much.
Alright.
You said you wish to see the office area, correct?
Yes, I would love to.
All right. So come with me, and you are led over to this room right here. Inside, you see a large cubicle-like area. Many individuals here, mostly gnomish. A few humans appear to be working on several projects all at once. Many of them appear to be schematic-based. They have large sheets of paper where they're actually writing out and creating these large designs. Some of them, actually, I'll have you roll a perception check if you want, Ro.
Perception.
Yep.
Why do you have DM
Where is it?
inspiration?
I think I got it once. I just don't use it.
You did something funny, I think, a few sessions ago, and I gave you it.
Okay, perception.
Yes, that's it.
it.
Natural one.
It gets
Not
worse.
good, not good.
That's-
You can
I
always
can't
have that
see.
DM inspiration.
How do I?
You just literally.
You just use it.
You could also inspire yourself in theory.
Okay,
Inspiration,
hold-
I don't think counts for yourself. You can't inspire yourself.
I'm
No,
pretty
yeah,
sure.
it's a certain level of Bard of Lore where you can do that.
Okay, so I asked, how do I do this?
Just
and
unclick
somebody
it.
said, just do it.
Just unclick it and then roll again.
Yeah.
Okay. This is
Yes. 17.
better. It does not help when I go, how do I do this thing? You go, just do the thing.
Just
do
do
the
it!
thing.
Just
Do it!
God dang it. I'm stupid.
So, you guys, you would note that there are two schematics that appear to be most noteworthy. They're on opposite sides of the room. One appears to be something akin to a large schematic for replacement limbs. namely ones that have hidden compartments in them for other secondary features. It appears one of them is very much a gun arm. The other one is a design of what, Ro, you would guess would probably be the repeating rifle that they were referencing.
I can't believe I have to make a choice on this day.
I mean, to be fair, if you put it through the bond, you can literally send one of us over to look at the other one, have you go look at the other one, and then we come back in the middle, and one of us, the guards, can offer to take your bag, we try hand it and hit the paper.
I like the way your brain works.
That is a good. I will say that you came up with that idea through the bond.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry.
Ro just going.
Player hive mind. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
I love player hive mind.
To be fair, Jill and I are usually a hive mind.
It's true.
Yes.
Okay. I have to think. I'm prioritizing whichever one I think more. Arm.
You want the
You want the firearm?
The firearm.
Got it. So I'm guessing the other two are going to go over to the gun.
one of the. I was about to say if Maddie
the
wants.
other two.
It doesn't matter which one of us does it.
Maddie,
I'm
do you want
staying by
to?
Maddie.
Oh, fair.
Maddie.
If Maddie's going over there, I will too.
I guess I'll check it out.
Okay. You go, Maddie. You begin making your way over to the repeating rifle design, while Ro and Mercy, you begin making your way over to the gun arm design. Stealth crew. You guys are currently hiding out in the storage area. It appears to be largely empty right now in this point in time, and there is something about it that you guys can't put your hands on. Can't put your finger on. That seems just a little bit odd.
I'll have detect magic constantly up.
Detect magic would point out that a majority of this building is magical in some way.
Yeah,
I
just
have
looking for
the
changes.
glasses up as well.
Can
see
I
farther.
Can I sort of, if there's something off, Rudy's gonna start like touching the walls and seeing if maybe there's like something up with like the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like, I
So
wanna
yeah,
investigate.
investigation.
Yeah. Okay. 12. Nah. Rolled a 3.
You're not really having much in the way of luck of finding anything that appears to be off. You know, you're having trouble with it.
There's nothing on the ceiling, is there?
No.
Can we look up?
There's nothing. There's a spider person.
Oh.
Oh gosh, it's Nightmare House all over again.
I don't know if there's something not right, but I don't know what it is, and I can't really. Not having really that much luck, I'm a bit distracted, I think.
Start kind of seeing what's kind of stuff they're storing back here. If it seems inclined towards what we're looking for, or if it's just like gun parts.
Okay. Peering through a few of the crates, you note that it appears to be a mixture of various things: raw materials, smaller fine-tuned bits that have been adjusted or made special for various bits and bobs. Ultimately, it doesn't look to be anything especially magical. There's nothing super noteworthy. Basically, all three of you have detect magic up in some way, right?
Yes.
Not me.
Okay.
Not Rudy, but
Not
Rudy
Rudy.
does.
Okay, so basically, most of
It's
not
Haru.
all of you have something up.
It's Haru and Dale, yeah.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, not a whole lot in these crates that appears to be noteworthy, save for the corpse.
don't worry about that
Is
one.
there anything on the floor that's like hollow? Like if I stop my foot a little bit on places, is there like a hollow?
Nothing that you're immediately picking up on.
Okay.
Roll an
Gonna.
investigation.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
no,
can
I
use
know.
the map
That's-
as reference.
Okay.
Does anything not
Yeah,
look
my investigation's bad.
like
so
it
if it's,
matches
crying,
up on the
it's not-
map?
Yes, Haru. In this room, everything appears to be okay, but you kind of peer through the door to the next room. Oh, actually, do you want to peer into the room to the next room?
I mean, Yeah.
Okay, you would note that there are what appear to be 2 guards currently in there. They look like they're just chatting at this moment in time. But are you going to use stealth or no? I should ask that.
Well, if we want to get through, he's disguised.
So I think you should. Okay, so they're kind of. Okay, well, one, before I say anything, how high is the ceiling?
It's pretty much average height.
Okay, so that means there's a second floor
Yes.
because of the windows,
Yes.
and then there's a basement because of the basement
Yes.
windows. And I didn't look inside the basement windows. So I don't know whether to go up or down, but I am curious about the warm spot. So I want to get a peek at that potentially. So I think, Haru, if you kind of try to sneak around the guards out there, maybe they won't notice you, and you can open the door for us invisible. If they do notice you, you'll look kind of like them, and maybe they won't pay any mind. Does that make sense? Kind of just stealth, but like also like you're supposed to be there.
I mean,
You
is
know?
there a way to really stealth around them? Are they like opposite ends of an open room looking at each other?
They're just like kind of like relaxing in this room, just kind of conversing with one another. So in a way, the best way to stealth past them would be to pretend that you belong.
I mean,
Like, act like you're trying to, like you're meant to walk through this room and go through the other door.
he can certainly do that.
Okay.
And we'll be right behind, invisible.
He'll stroll on through.
Okay. So I'll just have you make a performance check. You're basically just pretending you belong.
And everyone else will be a stealth check, I assume.
Yes.
Performance. Let me just make sure I don't have anything.
Jesus Christ.
38.
That's fine because I planned as him saying something anyways.
Oh wait, I need to do it again. Hold on.
Yeah, advantage.
Yep. 15. Still 25.
25. And 24 from Siga, so 34 from Siga. What are you doing back already? I thought
I
you just
got
started
to take a
your
piss.
deception check?
Alright. I have advantage.
Yes, I suppose so.
Wow.
Oh,
Damn it.
Right. Okay. You go ahead and do that. You head out with your crew following behind you. If you want, Haru, you can make an investigation check to see if you picked up on something.
An investigation.
Yep. Okay. That room seems small. Oddly so. Almost as if there's a wall built off in a section that covered something and hid something.
I wonder what it could have been.
Matt?
Using this life sense doesn't seem like they've shifted any or are looking after him.
Yes, they are looking in the direction of you.
Then telepathically to Day is going to say, there appears to be a false wall in that room. And he's going to keep walking.
Where to?
Well, based off of the map, could he does he have a sense of where, like, a kind of the bathrooms would be, or that sort of stuff?
Roll for bathroom.
What would that be?
You can make a guess because there are 2 small rooms over here, so you're guessing those are probably it.
All right. So he'll head that way.
Okay. There are some rudimentary, almost like porta potty areas. They are by no means elegant, but they are the best, the okayest indoor plumbing that these people can provide, which isn't that great.
Mm.
But yeah, you can hide in one of the bathrooms.
Is there a
If-
door in the right side of this wall? That in this hallway?
In this hallway?
Yeah.
No.
He said in the previous room.
No,
So-
but this is also like weirdly kind of small.
I was gonna say, if he says that, I will grab Dea, and I'll just telepathically say, let's see if the guards follow him. If they follow him, we should check out the room.
Okay.
Do the guards follow him?
Okay.
They do.
And by the way, in the bathroom, Haru takes out his water skin and kind of tips it out, so it's like pouring a little bit of water in this constant stream.
We will warn you if so the guards are going after him.
One of the guards is definitely going after him. The other one's kind of staying near-ish that room, but like he's right here basically.
So
One's
we can
kind of
sneak-
staying near the room. The other one's kind of going after him slightly.
We warn Haru of this.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna slip by the remaining guard and kind of investigate the wall.
Okay. Investigation check.
I'll follow her. Ask her if she needs
Okay.
help.
Yes, I need help.
I'm assuming that's a yes, I need help.
Yes, yes, I need help.
Alright, I will do my own.
Okay.
I'm not rolling good today, you guys.
So neither of you are able to immediately find anything that would stand out as some kind of a hidden panel or a way of opening the door. But as you guys are doing this, you feel the invisibility go and dispel.
If I feel it dispel, I will pull it.
And
right
like
back.
Siga just like very quickly looks over at you guys.
I will do it right back. I will.
Is there security?
Yep. She sees that. She sees us all drop, invisibility drop. She like pulls it right back up.
Okay, another 4th level spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good for right now, but.
Cast it again and it goes
Okay,
fades out again.
this isn't gonna work. All right.
Gonna dip back into the storage room. And
Siga's like pulled out the bludgeon again, like
wait.
We'll like go right back into.
We'll go back into the storage room and we'll wait, hold on, wait.
Siga slips back there. What was that? What was that?
They obviously have stuff to dispel magic.
Okay, well, it's fine. I'll investigate this side of the wall. Hopefully Haru's
Yep. Now the party has split even more.
Yeah.
Haru,
So sorry, Haru.
you're standing outside the bathroom pretending to urinate, and you hear a everything okay in there?
Just like a little busy here. Just like continues to pour.
It's another deception check. I'm pretty confident you lose the advantage now that they are onto you.
Go make like fart noises into
You don't do that when you're peeing.
I know, but you have good ideas.
Dear, I don't think you realize how this works for men.
No.
Alright. What is with these rolls?
I don't know, man. You all those natural 20s that you
Ah!
Kenny guided himself. Because he's not doing anything else.
You can certainly see if it improves it at all.
I mean, it could.
This guy's so bad.
17.
So 17.
Okay. You okay?
Nope.
Not even needed.
Okay. All right. Okay. You'll still start walking away from the bathroom. You hear. And Dea and your team, you hear two voices. One of them goes, "What's wrong with him?" The other one just goes, "I don't know. Maybe he just acted a little funny." And they start walking back towards that room.
It is the
and
fact
you hear-
that people act really weird when they really need to go to the bathroom.
And you hear the voices are now very close to the doors to the storage room. Like they're standing near the door and having a chat before one of them goes back in.
Saya,
Uh-huh.
we might need to take care of this one as well.
I was considering.
Stealth team chooses violence again!
I was
Shall
considering
choose this
that.
violence.
And it probably would have been easier to get them on their own, but we might need to do that. Yeah.
Well, what?
Siga, you want to choose violence again?
Yes, but do you think we can get two of them at the same time?
See if
No.
we can get one in here.
Let's drop something off of a shelf.
Oh my god, we're actually doing the Hitman method.
Yeah.
Anyone have a coin?
We are Hitman right now.
This is Hitman.
So Siga just goes, "Alright, fine. You two hide, I have an idea."
Okay, we'll hide.
Stealth checks.
We still have to pass without a trace, even though we're at normal.
Pass
now.
without trace, you do not have advantage.
Yeah, I know. It's at normal.
Mhm.
I know. That's
So
Oh,
Siga gets a 26,
I-
36, 28, okay.
We roll so good on the stealth. We're
so-
not rolling
so
on
Siga-
anything else.
Honestly,
Siga
it's
goes-
fine. It's fine.
So Siga goes, "Don't worry, I have a plan. You guys hide." Siga kind of steps out of cover for a little bit, and just takes her bludgeon and goes, just chucks it against the nearby wall, and it goes, ping, you hear one of the guards go, "What the fuck was that?" Give me a second. I'll check it out, I guess.
Slowly
And
but surely
they
killing everyone.
Starts walking inside.
Oh no, but we
Um,
can only hide one more body in that container. Then we have to find another.
It's true.
Hey, do you think the
you're
break
lucky-
room has a
love Hitman, this is
refrigerator?
great.
Hey, you're lucky this isn't Payday 2 rules. You only get 3 dead guards, and then the alarm goes off,
Yeah.
and you're fucked.
We're doing the Hitman rules.
So one guard starts making his way inside, kind of starts poking around the shelves, and eventually he finds the bludgeon, and he picks it up, and he just kind of looks at it like, "What the fuck is this?" The other guard is near the doorway.
Oh fuck.
So if you're gonna try and take out one of them, you're gonna have to do it while the other one's just not looking and make him disappear.
Can we do the Hitman version of like, instead of choking him out, instead of
Hold on. I'm gonna take out a ball bearing.
Just
And I'm
running
gonna-
tackle.
No, can I like see through the door
Yes.
from where I am, from where I'm pinning? Just wanna like, thing, and make a noise against like another one.
Yeah. So
away from him, right?
Away,
Away
like
from
make
him,
him
yeah.
turn around, basically.
Okay. So the guard who is in the other room hears the noise. He turns. He starts moving over towards it. So who are you gonna go for?
Guy in the storage room.
The guy in the storage room?
I think
Okay.
so. Yeah. Right.
You and Siga start moving in, And Siga just has her sword staff out, and she's holding it like a spear, and she's just gonna fucking run him through. Yeah.
You should have.
See?
You are correct.
But none of us would have proficiency.
That's true too.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow her lead and also attack that guard. I get advantage because I was hidden, right?
Advantage to hit. Make a stealth check. This is not an advantage, though.
Stealth
The
check
stealth,
is-
the stealth check is not an advantage because you're not invisible.
But I was hidden.
Yeah.
Your attack is at advantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm-
So
I'm
make the
attack-
attack. Yeah, attack with advantage.
That doubles your sneak attack as well.
He's
Oh
going.
no! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
This poor man.
You had a
This
family.
is gonna be a very bad day. 28 plus
13.
fuck, 13.
41.
So 41.
A little bad. Dea does not. This is for Maddie.
Yeah.
There you go.
And also, this is
I
an
will
evil
kill for you.
corporation. This is an evil
So-
corporation. We don't care.
Yeah. I'll have Siga make an attack too, although I think he's pretty dead now. Two-handed sword staff attack. Yeah, so
Hey, add this to the meme of like ships. The one person who's like, "I will kill for you," another one who's, "I will die for you."
I'm both at the same time.
yeah. So
There you go.
and now just make one stealth check to see how well you can quickly hide the body before the other guard notices.
Yes. Okay.
That's what I was referring to.
Okay. There you go. Even without pass without a trace, that's 27s.
Yeah. So you start kind of like pulling the body away of the man who now has your dagger lodged in his throat, while Siga is pushing him along using the sword staff, almost like a broom, and just like shoving him along.
The blood
As you
trail.
guys- yeah, as you guys quickly get in behind some boxes, Siga just quickly yanks out the blade, and then just like looks at you, points over the other one, just goes.
Bond.
Siga starts going after.
Yeah, I mean, I'm inclined to agree with her. To that.
Yeah, let's go. Go get.
It'll make it easier for us to investigate that room. So
Yeah.
Okay, Siga's just gonna very quietly charge him.
Okay. Dea's following for a lead.
Okay,
I'm gonna
Siga's-
hang back.
Siga's gonna go to stab the motherfucker.
Is this
I'll do it.
normal or are we still like stealthed to him?
You're still stealth, so you have advantage.
Okay. Awesome.
But it's the same as last time where so 20 from you, 17 from Siga.
That hits, right?
Yo, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's a. Oh my god, that's
Oh
an
my
excellent
God.
sneak attack.
Oh my
30.
god.
Oh my god.
That was
I rolled
30,
an
great.
excellent-
33
Wow.
total.
I rolled
Is
nine
it-
damage
it's
on
slow.
the dagger
Yeah.
itself, and then also 2 6s and a 5 and a 4.
So-
If he's still up, I will do.
So
hold it.
43
I don't think
points
he's
of
still
damage.
up.
No.
So 43 points of damage total, and with the sword staff still lodged inside of him, Siga's just gonna take a fist and go BAM! It's like clock him across the head, and that'd probably do the last bit of damage on him.
Through the telepathic bond, I'll say to Haru, guards are down.
And
You're
he's
safe.
just coming out of
Let's
the
go hide the
bathroom
body,
whistling.
though.
Yes, Siga's gonna make her stealth check, 23. Fine. And yet again, another body being pulled and pushed back in. You guys gonna hide some bodies?
You know, when I think about who hides bodies in this group, my mind is not you guys. It's Gale.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, are there any loose floorboards we can recreate the
There's,
visor
like, a
queen of
bunch of
detail
crates,
level?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Throw him into the furnace.
So Siga starts prying open boxes, just getting spots to shove corpses in.
Well,
We can investigate the room now!
yeah. So yeah, we're gonna investigate that room.
Dea and Siga are both covered in blood.
This is a very important question before we go any further.
Yes.
Are these boxes meant to ship out?
This is gonna be.
You don't know.
This is going to be the world's most disturbing inventory check when they have to come in on a weekend and
Yep.
scan everything and check like through all the boxes.
I mean,
They'll know somebody came in. They just won't know
Oh
who.
God!
I mean, one of the
Please, please,
tooltips
please.
is one of the tooltips in Hitman is like if you hide a body, it will never be found. And it's
Yeah.
just
So I
like
will-
never.
I will say, as the guy who worked in a warehouse and checked inventory, oh my god.
Yeah.
No, I
We're
just have
setting
this,
someone up for a lot of trauma.
I just have this image in my brain of, man, Dylan never showed up for work.
Yeah, he quit, did he? Didn't tell anyone.
You never clocked out.
Worst part is Richard disappeared on his shift. He was watching the back door. Oh god, no!
You know, by the end of it, there's those two sick fucks who've been doing this job for way too long. Go, 20. There's a body in there.
Yeah, not the
Yeah,
first
you're
time.
on.
They're opening boxes and finding bodies.
There was like,
I told
what's,
you there wasn't one
Oh.
in there.
It's
yeah,
cute
one
you
of them's
think
like,
they'll
what's
get
that
facility
smell?
in 2
Oh,
years.
you know exactly what it is, man.
So now that there's no one guarding that specific thing, can we go back
Over
and like
here, yeah.
check again?
I will say you guys begin checking on it while the rest, while we go back to the other guys.
Yeah, okay.
Haru, you return to the stealth team. We'll set you over here in case you have to do that again.
To be fair, him failing the deception paid off.
Sometimes failures are good.
It's if you can pivot on it,
I didn't realize how entertaining this is going to be.
because that's the thing. I am great at pivoting my plans.
There
Pivot.
you go.
It's like
Pivot. So, distraction team. You guys, specifically, Ro and Mercy, you guys are making your way over to the prosthetics diagram. You see that there are a few individuals around it, kind of working on it. A few of them look like they're running numbers, trying to talk about what materials would be best for the product. And the one who looks to be in charge of it is very carefully drawing out the very, very carefully designed diagram. It is partially finished, and he'll look up over at the gnome who's been leading you around and go, Director, hi, can I help you? And the director's going to go, I'm just showing around a potential investor on the goings-on around here. This is Miss Rosalind Lindenbrook. She's currently just looking around to see what is going on back here. Miss Lindenbrook.
Ro's gonna kind of do that little like peek, lean over, like, what you drawing?
This is he kind of like half covers it. This is a product that we have in the works. It's intended to be a replacement limb. Yeah.
How does... I know you were just talking about it, but how does that actually work? Like, on the body, and Mercy's gonna motion and hope he mirrors her?
Okay, so you're trying to, okay. I'm trying to think of what you'd roll for that.
Body language roll.
Yeah. I'll say persuasion, because you're, like, trying to get someone to mimic you, and I know exactly what you're going for, but let's say persuasion. Let's say persuasion.
The whole time they're talking,
Oh,
Rose,
that's an advantage by accident.
Rose's eyes are on there in case he does move.
It's still 14.
Yeah.
So he kind of lifts his hands up only a little bit and goes, well, it's basically a lot of rune and magic based. One communicates with another, tells it how to move, and then it more or less will grant the wearer control over it. At least that's the idea.
Can they feel with it?
And some of the more expensive versions, yes. Again, you put some runes in the very tips of the fingers, and suddenly they have tactile sensation.
I'm trying to figure out.
I have an idea, but it's really dumb.
Yeah.
So, like, and Mercy's gonna hold out her hand to go for a handshake. So if you did this, you could feel it and try to get him to shake her hand.
Yeah. he'll put his hand back out and go, yes, exactly. You would feel the act of shaking someone's hand. And in some of the more advanced models, as he's talking to you, you can feel the heat of the hand, the perspiration, stuff like that. It's a little bit more complicated than how I'm describing, but that's the best way of putting it. Ro?
I'm trying to figure. Okay. How suspicious is it to have your hand in your bag while you're talking to somebody?
Wait,
Hand in a bag.
do you have a
That
bag you can
depends.
just drop and make it look like your thing snap, so that way he gets up to help you?
I was going to point out to you, Jill.
Yeah.
If we're talking about a woman watching, yeah, maybe they'd find it suspicious. If we're talking about a guy looking on, they don't give a fuck.
You have a
We're
hairdryer in your
guys,
bag.
We're dumb.
Yeah.
All women
we
carry
don't
hairdryer.
know this.
Gina Linetti.
Gina Linetti. Yeah, okay. I like your style better of trying to get him to like move away.
Because if one of us gets eyes on it, we can both use the paper regardless.
What does Ro have that she could drop? What do I have? I have no
A frog.
idea. My frog!
No, literally just release one and make it seem like it was in your bag and freak out.
No, they're my frogs! I don't want to hurt my frogs!
Could have seen that reaction coming. While you're looking over your inventory, Gale and Maddie, you guys are looking over the works that are being done on the repeating rifle. At least that's what Ro referred to it in the bond. Y'all don't know shit about guns.
No.
When it needs to, it goes boom.
Yeah. What exactly are you guys doing while you're looking over the rifle, or the diagram?
I'm just looking around,
Yeah.
offering people cupcakes.
I watch Gale cupcakes to people. Wait.
You want a cupcake?
How old are
I've
these,
got a
Gale?
couple.
Wait, Gale. When was the
Well,
last?
no, they've been in the pouch. They're preserved.
Okay. I'm.
Aye.
Hey, that's Seymour too. You.
I love the idea of a big burly man walking in going, "You want a cupcake?
You want a
Do you want a
cupcake?
cupcake? Do you want a cupcake?"
I've got a cupcake right here if you want one.
Nah, I'm good.
Are
Thank you
sure?
though.
Oh,
Yeah.
no problem.
We're working on the final design right now. We can't exactly have stuff like that, like crumbs on it.
Oh, well, you eat it off to the side. Especially if you're almost done. That's something to celebrate, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I can't. Still, thank you. I'm good. Thank you though.
Oh, no problem. Have you stretched lately?
Have I what?
Stretched. Stood up, stretched, let blood flow to your legs.
No,
Why not?
I'm working.
Did you know that will increase the risk of you having heart-related issues later in life?
Jesus Christ, Jace. This is not something Gale would know.
Are you sure about that?
Are you
Yes.
sure about that?
Can I roll for it?
Fucking. Yeah, sure. Make a medicine check. This is the moment Gale rolls a As I was saying it.
This is where all the luck is going this session.
We're getting good shit.
Oh, please clip that. I can't
I
do
mean-
it, but someone please. One of our lovely viewers. Please clip that.
I'm trying to think how this would work.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Because we're well before anybody has considered the fact that sitting can lead to like DVT and other such conditions.
It makes your butthole numb
I mean, no, actually, wait.
and your legs feel weird.
This is about
If you
the
sit
time
for too long.
germ theory would come around, wouldn't it?
Germ theory would have come around, but we're nowhere near the point where DVT was connected to sitting for long periods.
I
of
mean,
time.
it makes
That's
your
much
butt
more
all
recent.
numb is like a very Gale thing. So like,
Well,
I don't.
actually, a very Gale thing would be very simple. It's long periods of inactivity. It's not helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Seymour Butt would definitely want people's butts to not be numb.
Stop it.
It's true.
You heard it here first. See my bets.
Seymour Butts, the proprietor of the Butts legacy, he wants to protect the product.
He invented butts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now coming out with the peach line.
Jesus Christ. Why are
what
we
a
allowed to
fun.
That's right.
I
That's
mean,
right.
you say that, but
Mm-hmm.
like one of the family friends in Cincinnati, a friend of my parents, her last name, she married someone who had the last name Buns, but she didn't like want to have the last name Buns, so she took a hyphenated name. So she was Gizzy Buns.
No!
Ah, that's even better.
Well, I mean, I suppose you're right. It would be good to stand up every once in a while, but I don't really think stretching is something we could do here. I mean, we're just gonna. I'll stand up. You know.
All right, stand up.
Yeah.
I can show you some stretches if you need.
I appreciate. I'm good. I appreciate it. You're.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
See more butts.
Why do you? Carlton. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. I'm with Lady Rosalind.
They don't even have dental. Damn it!
That's 2 Shrek references in this game.
2
right
Shrek
now?
references in this game. They don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental. With Lady Rosalind, we're just potential investors. We're looking to see how well everybody's taken care of and want to make sure you know some of the basics for keeping yourself healthy.
That's I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Yeah, thanks. So while you are confusing and surprising this man, Ro, what's the plan?
Okay, so here's the plan. Ro has a pocket watch that she did in fact steal from a corpse that she murdered, homicide style. So she's gonna do like a big dramatic like turn to try and look at something, like a very like, you know, Disney-esque like, oh, what's over here sort of turn. And as she does that, she's gonna try to like casually like toss the pocket watch so it kind of goes under the desk where the guy is sitting, so that he is the one who, by ethics, has to lean down and pick it up. Yeah.
Okay, so sleight of hand check to make it a convincing toss.
This is fair. To be fair, at least it's sleight of hand. Look at what just.
That's gross.
It is gross.
Okay.
That is gross. So, nimbly moving your hand into your pocket and kind of like allowing it to slip out of the way, you toss the pocket watch and it just kind of skitters across the floor to directly underneath the man who is currently designing the diagram. And it is difficult to miss. So the man will go, oh, sorry, give me a second, I got it. And he'll lean under the desk to pick it up.
And Ro's gonna kind of do that thing where she comes over and she's like, oh, I'm so sorry, you can tell it's broken, I drop it all the time, while kind of like in the mental link looking at Mercy and going, fucking look at it, look at it.
Making sure she looks at it, but then looks over at the director to just be like, what can you do? To make sure he doesn't think she's like intentionally staring at it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And out of curiosity, just remind me, what are you doing? Like by looking at it?
By looking at it, trying to get that paper, so you remember, and then you look and you look at it.
Rose got the copy paper in her bag.
Mm-hmm.
Always got that shit on me.
If I recall correctly, the copy paper you put onto the paper.
No.
The touch it paper. The touch
Hungeron's paper.
Hungeron's paper.
Oh!
Yeah!
Okay.
That's why we needed to see
it. Item.
No.
I see what you mean. Okay. I'll have you make me... It's probably going to be an investigation check because you're trying to remember very fine details.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
I believe in you.
I've seen about 5 natural 20s this game, so
Okay, don't. Oh, that's not bad for me. 17.
pretty good. Do you think you
That
got
side's
most of the
rolling good.
details?
Our side's rolling bad.
As
I mean, your side's rolling great for murder.
yeah, as coming up, Mus is gonna go. Oh, for the love of my lady, let me take the bag from you.
And Ro will hand off the bag to Mercius.
And Mercy will slip her hand into it to put the pocket watch back in and touch the paper.
Okay.
Slick.
You do so. I will keep note of that, and I will tell you how well it came out later on.
Out of curiosity, if Mercy sees it, can Rudy see it? Because of the bond?
Through a telepathic bond, no.
Okay.
At least
I don't know how
think
that
so.
works, but okay.
It's
Like, let me-
telepathy, but not like an
Yeah,
image.
that's fair.
Yeah,
No,
it's not familiar sight.
That's
something
absolutely
like
fair. Okay.
It's not like sending a fax.
that. Yes. What?
Mental faxing to
No,
each
stop
other.
it.
Yes.
No, stop it. No.
You see that? The old style printers.
Mental faxing is what. Never mind.
Mentally taxing is more like it. This whole session has been.
You guys are trying to figure out ways to do stealthy things, and all of you are about as stealthy as bulldozers charting through walls.
You say that, but we've been successful.
Yeah, more successful than the stealthy squad, who has murdered 3
What?
people.
We've been
murdered them
stealthy.
There
Yeah,
are
We've
no
been
witnesses,
stealthy,
Connor.
just not like
Correct.
There
You're
are no
correct.
witnesses.
That is the important thing. No witnesses.
I support the
Also-
stealth team. They're doing great. Good job, guys.
You're doing great work.
Hey man, if there's no one there by the time we're done, we've won.
You guys don't have to pretend to be bureaucrats, so you're winning in my book.
No, you just have to pretend to be a bureaucrat. Maddie gets to pretend to be a personal assistant, and Mercy and Gale just have to be bodyguards.
I'd be fine pretending to be a bureaucrat because I am a bureaucrat.
That's the best part.
But you're stuck with us.
Haru covered in blood. This isn't what I
No,
do.
he hasn't harmed anybody yet.
Yeah, no, we've the three women have done well, the one non-binary and the 2 women have
Yeah.
done all the hurting.
So, what are the now? Gale and Maddie.
Mm-hmm.
How are you guys going to get a good look at the object?
Gale's got the guy fully fucking distracted at this point. Like he's not even,
Yeah.
not even looking at the
I'd say so. I'd say so.
I mean, if you're leading the stretches, you could just go, now turn your head to one side, now turn your head to the other.
Gale is standing, so now Gale had the guy hop off the chair. So the guy's looking at Gale. Gale's looking at like where the actual desk is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of like again, Gale being big is blocking off a lot of the view. And I'm assuming, Maddie, you could be in behind him and he's not paying attention.
I guess.
Yeah, Maddie, if you want, you can roll an investigation check to try and memorize the details of the diagram.
I'm not great at those.
Okay.
It's okay. Worst case scenario, you
gonna-
only get bags, and let's face it, it's a gun. Rose got a little bit of leeway with it.
Yeah.
A natural 20!
Oh, yes! Gale and Maddie, perfect team.
This,
Perfect team.
the thing is, this is just proving when you leave the 2 sets of best friends together, it works.
Internet fist bump, dude. Hell yes.
Hell yeah!
Hell yes.
If we leave,
20s today.
if we leave Maddie and Gale alone, if we leave Mercy and Ro alone, everything goes fine.
Well,
I
that's,
can't believe the best friends are now perfect at corporate espionage. This is
That
something
is
we can
true.
add to the list.
that is 2 very impressive pulls that you've already made from this, and you haven't even touched any loot.
No, we haven't found the loot yet.
Oh my god.
While this is happening, Mercy through the links to go, which one of you is looking at it?
I'm looking at it, Mercy.
Okay, then I'll hand the bag off to you.
Right.
All right.
Connor has to just write down everything that
I
we've
do.
gotten because it's like so much.
There are other things I'm noting down, namely the names.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, you are working with
Janet
the...
Ellison, Ishtar Arya, Rosalind Lindenbrook, and Seymour Butts.
Yeah, forget it.
Bit of
Spy work is our calling.
Never fucking
guys.
ends.
I mean, to be fair, we're not doing a bad job.
We were meant for
No,
this.
not at all.
Nah.
You're doing
Gail's
great,
gonna
You know, the
actually.
best part of this is Maddie's probably like super zoned in from the coffee.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Everything's
Gail's
moving
gonna-
in slow motion.
Yeah. Gail's gonna throw it telepathically to Maddie. Don't forget you're the personal assistant, so you can always do the assistant thing and just grab the bag
Right. Yes.
if you need
I'll-
to.
I'll do that. hmm
All
All
right.
right. Now if we turn this way, you stretch this part of the neck.
So while Gale is leading this poor engineer through an aerobics program,
To be
Maddie?
fair, Gail's actually helping the man.
yes, you are.
You're
You
gonna
are.
lead him to start a union.
Yeah,
No, he is the union rep.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
Carlton
be.
Abernathy, union rep.
He will be when this is over.
Maddie,
Mm-hmm.
I do you want to go over to Mercy and take the bag from her?
Yes.
Okay, you make your way over. You take the bag from her. Do you want to reach in and touch the paper and get yourself the duplicate?
Yes.
You do so. I have written it down.
As she takes
Um,
it, Mercy's gonna go, oh, thank you.
hmm
So, what else does the distraction team want to do? The director looks at you guys and goes, well, that's currently about a majority of the stuff I'm able to show you. There are other things here, but unfortunately I believe I'm only allowed to show so much without getting higher up approval.
Oh, come on. You couldn't sneak us into your secret base, whatever you have. That's another joke, guys. If you could just, like... thank you! I like it sometimes. Sometimes it's fun.
God damn it.
I hate this actually so much.
It's actually proving to be one of the funniest parts of this.
It's so cringy.
And yet it's managing to make me laugh. I typically hate that shit.
To be fair, it does make sense of which person wants people to laugh at their
Jeb
jokes.
Bush voice, please laugh.
Please
This
laugh.
is my favorite running gag from this session.
God, when do we get a drawing of Ro as Jeb Bush?
Never.
Never.
Oh,
The answer is no.
Hey,
Make
if
a
she is
persuasion check.
Rosalind, would that make her Rosebush?
Ah!
Uh,
This game is over.
But
I
what,
quit.
what did you tell her to roll?
What do I do?
Persuasion check to try and convince him.
Persuasion. Oh no. I have a bad
Natural 20.
feeling about this.
I know, natural 20.
No, never mind.
24.
Still good.
It's fine.
I think I can potentially show you something else, yes.
Ooh. Interesting.
I will point out this is, of course, top secret, and we can't have you mentioning any of this to anybody.
Yeah, is there like a form I could sign? I promise I won't say anything.
No, we do not use forms. If you come with me.
Mercy's gonna motion for the other two to make sure they're staying with us.
God, are you gonna be geist?
And
Hmm.
through the link, as this is happening, Mercy's gonna go, after this, tell him you want to discuss a contract, have him write up some loose lines, and then say we have to discuss it with your legal team. That's our out.
Okay,
That's how we used to do it with the wolves.
got it.
All right. So, like I said, you cannot mention this to anybody. All
Of
right.
course. I wouldn't dream of it.
All right. So, and he will make your way back over to the hallway leading out, and on a wall leading to it, he'll kind of press in slightly, and nearly seamless, this door opens up.
Ooh.
And you make your way inside.
Is this the hall where we are, or is it a different floor?
No. This is the same floor as you guys, but you're also not in that hall.
Yeah.
You're in a separate room.
I was gonna check that hall for it, but
Yeah, but
stuff was
I
happening.
assume Haru is just like standing in this room pretending to be the guard on
Guard.
duty.
Yes.
because-
That's exactly what you're doing. So yeah, as you guys are walking through this hall, you would note that there's a single, somewhat tall gnome, just standing inside of one of the rooms, kind of doing his thing.
Hmm.
Hugo Gnome's taller than I thought.
You grow them. You produce quite the tall
They know
amount
the
of
secrets. Kill them. And inside of this room, you see there's a staircase leading up.
Up or down?
Up. Up.
All right.
Was that magic or science you just did?
Science. Simple engineering.
Point of order question.
Yes,
With it being a secret staircase, is it tall enough for Gale to fit?
Not exactly.
Right.
Sorry, buddy.
Right.
Give me a second so I can
Um,
help my companion through.
No, that's alright. Remember, Lady Rosalind was asking that I conduct the interviews to make sure that everything is on the up and up.
Of course.
Mhm.
I will.
Let's split the party some more.
Alright.
If you'd like, I know Lady Rosalind doesn't like to be far without her bag. I can take it back for the moment.
One more split.
And
One more
Mercy
split.
will take the bag back from Maddie and go, make sure he does okay. You know how Seymour is.
Yeah, yeah. I'll
Now,
keep it-
don't disturb the workers too much. We don't want to cause a fuss.
Of course, man.
So, Gale, are you looking to do like information gathering?
A little bit of extra information gathering. Gale's looking at like checking to see like around in like the hallway area if like there are any like guard rotations through maybe if there's like no guard rotations, go back and like occasionally ask a worker about their work conditions. And
Okay.
I'm imagining
So
he goes.
I will keep that in mind. And we're gonna end. I'm gonna do one more run with the stealth group,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna basically reveal two things to you guys, and we're gonna end it there. Okay.
All right.
So Gale, I'll put you for your little squad over there.
all right.
Stealth crew. You guys have been checking over this room for any signs of hidden walls, hidden doors, hidden etc. So, you guys can roll investigation checks with advantage because you've been doing it this entire time.
Yes.
Each of us can do advantage, or one with advantage.
One with advantage.
Dan, you do
I'm
it.
not gonna roll because I'm playing the part.
29. There we go.
29.
Thank
You
you.
managed to find it with no problems. There is basically a section of the wall that can be pushed in and slid out of the way.
Let's do it, baby.
So let me just quickly mark off the hidden walls. Hard to miss. There we go. Binkus. There we go. So, inside, you find that it is a little different. It's almost like a pit. It opens up and it just drops down. Not terribly far. Only a couple of feet. About 10 or so. At the bottom, there's some kind of a metal platform that has these metal posts, like risers, that come back up to this section of the floor. And on the bottom of it, there's some kind of a panel that's currently down there.
Elevator?
Is there a button around?
On this level, no.
So what exactly is down there? Can we see like another like entrance in there?
There appears to be a room, and that goes into some other chambers. You're not too sure what just yet, though.
Do you want to go down there?
We do have rope. But we're not invisible, and that makes me nervous. But
We are super stealthy though.
I'm also going the Griffin McElroy route. I can have elevators in my fantasy world. Thank you very much.
we already we rode one in like the first 10 sessions.
I mean, yeah,
Fine.
he kind of had.
I mean,
dreams come true.
Technically
Fuck you.
speaking, ever since the Renaissance period, they had like counterweight systems for
Absolutely.
stuff. So
One of the scariest elevator systems out there has existed for hundreds of years, and that thing is fucking dangerous.
mhm.
It's literally like it's a system where literally the elevators themselves like scissor lift back and forth. So if you step the wrong way, you get trapped between two of them and go.
No, thank
You're
you.
dead.
Do you mean like the ones?
Terrifying.
Do you mean like the ones they used in mines where one side?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, those things are fucking horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank
Uh,
you.
Let's I suppose we could just use a rope and climb down.
I have no other better ideas, so fuck it. Let's do it. Risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, yes. Have the no strength people climb.
It's a rope. I'll make Siga tie it. She seems athletic.
They're good at rope.
Plenty athletic, but still, if you guys aren't, that could prove to be an issue. Give me. Where's the rope?
I think I have some. I should have some.
I hope you do.
I have a scholar's pack.
Yes,
so
I
no,
have rope. I
I was about to say,
have
all of us have the mining pack Gale gave us, which had
that's-
rope in it.
I have hempen rope.
Mhm.
I
That
thought
was good.
I thought we did. I was double checking, and I was like, I had to scroll a
I
long
was
way
gonna
down,
say.
and I was getting nervous, but I found it. I
This
have
is
rope.
about to be a moment of, see, this is why you write it down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the only
but no, you're
person who
good.
doesn't have it because I specifically said it would be half that stuff would be useless for me. I can't wear the climbing shoes. I'm not strong enough to drive in any Pydons.
Yep.
It's you and Ro that don't have it. Everybody else has
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Well,
So,
the
you pass Siga the rope. And she'll just make a strength check. That's wrong. Hold on.
Ah.
Something
There we
seems
go.
to be wrong above roll. It failed verification.
Yeah.
She'll quickly just kind of tie it around one of the metal posts that leads up, and she'll just be like, "All right, here we go."
Let's slide down this rope stealthily.
Just
And-
telepathically, Harrison, to let me know if you need me to follow, but otherwise I'll keep up pretenses here.
Okay.
Sure. Splitting the party even more.
Yeah, I'm sweating.
We were literally just cheering that.
Split
Yeah.
the party more.
split the parties.
So,
So,
To be fair, it makes sure that nobody
No one-
comes through here and removes the rope, so you can get back
Yeah.
out.
And no one sneaks up on us from behind.
so
Plus,
inside.
the people who saw Theo's deception are now dead, so he
It's
will have advantage on
true.
deception checks for
There's
the next
no
people.
witnesses.
Can't be suspicious. Everybody's dead.
Exactly.
So, stealth checks from you guys. Gale,
It's immediate. It's immediate.
Gale accidentally interviews Haru.
I'd actually like to. I wonder how long Haru would be able to convince Gale that he's actually a worker.
Seems like a good time for a good old fashioned prank.
Mhm.
So, you guys, with your plus 10s, are untouchable.
Yeah.
You manage to very quietly slide down the rope. Inside, you find yourself at the bottom of a small lift area. You see that the platform down here is basically just a large, thick sheet of metal with a kind of a console on it with a button, basically. And down here, you can hear some noises. Grinding, scraping, all these sounds that you would associate basically with metalwork, milling, the tapping of hammers and the such. Sneaking in, peering through, you see that there are a small number of people down here, about 12 of them. And they appear to be all working around various tables and areas where they're actually producing various bits and bobs, materials for something. You're not sure what. They all appear a bit dirty, unkempt, almost like they've been working for, a few hours in in a metal working shop, which always gets you filthy. They don't appear starving. They don't appear like they are on the point of death, but they seem a little tired, you would guess. But you would note, this is a very large room. It basically covers a large square that takes up the entirety of the basement, with various bits of materials, supplies, the like. But you would also note that on the far side of the room, there is a single door that is large, made of metal, and there is some kind of a heavy locking mechanism on it.
You have
would
the
like to-
knock thing.
I would like to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pull out my my salve for true seeing? And because I don't think true seeing is concentration either. It's not. It's not.
Isn't.
So, I will do true seeing.
Okay.
I
You
would like.
cast True Seeing at 6th level.
Yep.
And as you peer down here into this room, this small workshop area, this decently sized workshop area, you would note one thing. There are invisible sensors up high near the ceiling, peering down towards the workers. Now, I'm going to move back to the other team. As you guys are left in the workshop with a large, almost vault-like door at the end of the room.
Okay.
Ro and Mercy, you guys are making your way up the stairs to the upper chambers, where the director's going to be talking to you the entire way up. So, I don't know what you know about Aetirius and our various projects, but there are a few things that we work on and regularly try to upkeep and maintain as designs go. Do you know anything about the way our military has been set up?
Military's not really my strong suit. I'm more prone towards, sewing and reading.
Unfortunately, my training's entirely in Pakuisha.
Very well. Well, if that's the case, then we have a group of individuals who are a special force, for lack of a better term. We call them the Dunahan. Individuals who have allowed themselves to be brought into a specially created mulligan body. This, and he opens the door into the room, is where we work on doing such things. We create the bodies here, we do the rituals here, and, if need be, we provide maintenance on certain individuals. Miss Rosalind, I'd like you to meet Roth. He's one of the Dullahan. He's been brought here to Odella for a special purpose. I'm not entirely sure what.
Quick question, Connor. Was this the one that
Yes.
was in Sosane?
The familiar-looking Dullahan is going to look in your direction and go, hold on, where is it?
It's not me. It's a different me. Cover your
I don't-
hair.
I don't know who you are.
I don't know who are you guys.
The second
Well-
this goes bad, Mus is just gonna say, "Fuck stealth."
Fuck
To-
self.
to
Through
be
the
fair-
mental link.
To be fair, wasn't Mercy like staying behind to talk with Avro Minerva? So
I think he saw.
he shouldn't
Everyone except
recognize
you.
Mercy.
Oh, you mean at the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
possible.
You'll definitely
And
recognize Ro though.
Yeah.
be fair,
so what?
can
As you
probably do
guys make your way in, a familiar-looking Dullahan turns and looks at you and goes, "Hello, Director. It's very nice to see you. And you two look familiar."
Oh, I get that a lot. Actually, you'd be surprised.
And that's where we're leaving it for today's session.
Hey, you know how Avro
As
said
you
not to
guys
fight
run
him?
into the Dullahan Roth.
You remember how
Yet
Avro said
again!
to fight him? Fuck. Just
I had
one word.
suspicions.
Just one word through the mental link. Fuck.
Fuck.
Okay. You hear a fuck right back.
Yeah. I mean. Yeah.
How long until we tell Gale to just be a battering ram and to charge up the stairs? I mean, we might be able to wing this.
We might
We'll
be.
see.
We have a week to discuss it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll make a plan. We'll figure it out.
Hey, you guys have done pretty good with improv so far.
Yeah.
Oh.
How much
We've done
further
pretty
to go?
okay.
I don't
What
think I
if
can
they're
hit man
posing
the
as a guard to
basement.
arrest you?
Oh, I actually have a good angle.
no,
So,
I like
But
our
before my
approach.
party begins to plan on stream,
It's fine.
thank you everybody for being here for the stream. We appreciate every single one of you, both the folks who are in chat and the folks who are lurking. We love having you guys here, and really, you make our day.
Yes, that was a
if you
joke,
want
by
us-
the way. I
Yes.
don't want Gale hitting me.
If you guys want to support us, please do us one big favor. Tell your friends. Pass the word along. We love seeing new viewers, and we'd love to be able to get enough popularity that we could do this full time, really. If I could do
That's
that,
the
that'd
goal.
be killer.
That's the goal.
But with that, thank you everybody for being here, and my players, would you be so kind as to say bye, stream?
Bye.